Yeah. Okay, so I am on live now. Hello. I think I got started a couple minutes late. How's everybody doing? Hi, Layla. I decided to come on a little earlier tonight to see if anybody else might. Let's see, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Hiwat? Is that how you pronounce it? Hello to you. How are you guys doing tonight? What time is it where you're at?
Hello. I'm from last live stream. How's everyone doing?
This is my son.
Yep. From last video. Ooh.
11:37. Yeah, it's 8:37 here.
I'm also gonna be checking how much time the live stream has been going on and how many people are on the live stream. 3 people and 1 like. Can be on the live stream.
Hello.
Wait for me.
You want to say hi?
Hi.
This is my
And
brother.
this is another one of my sons.
He's a little crazy.
Oh, you're all
Yeah,
a little
and,
crazy,
yeah,
huh?
we all are a little crazy.
You guys got a heart. Oh,
Oh.
more hearts.
Thanks. I'm grateful that all of you
And
people
some
are
laughs.
here. I hope that all of you are blessed by God for this. It's good that you're here. And
What's the weather like where everybody's at? It's been pretty hot here.
yeah.
Starting to get into summer.
I'm gonna talk.
No.
Do you guys like the hot weather?
Yeah.
I know you do. Go ahead and talk. You can talk.
And I like the way you look. I like the way.
If anybody needs prayer, feel free to comment what you need prayer for, or if you don't want the public prayer, you can just put the praying hands and I will lift you up.
Hi guys. I'm Missy also. I like. I said that all.
Oh, yeah. And then didn't. Just a bit more of the microphone off. But yeah. Hello everyone. I was in the last live stream. If you want like a chapter, just tell me the page and I'll get the Bible up.
You mean the verse?
Yeah, the verse, and my Katie will read it to you. I'm gonna get the Bible up real quick.
Hmm. How are we doing tonight?
Let us know if there's a Bible verse you want to hear, and I'll read it. And Katie will read it to you. Tommy will.
Hello there.
Hello.
I can see your comment, yeah, here in the chat, Alan. Welcome. Sorry, I was talking to my kids, so I put it on mute for a second. How are you tonight?
Hello, Alan.
Yeah, go
What
ahead.
stuff you want? Tell us if you want a Bible verse you want to read. Just say the.
Oh, and Layla is still here?
Hi, Layla.
Layla. Yeah.
If anyone wants to hear a Bible verse, like I'm repeating it, just tell us, and we'll read it to you.
We. Ooh, we. I
You are silly, is what you are.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing tonight? What's your favorite worship song right now? Or contemporary Christian, or just any good Christian music? What are you really into right now?
My favorite Christian.
Okay, what's your question? I'm not like a theologian or an authority on the Bible, but I'm happy to talk with you about it. And I can also look things up and check the Bible. You don't know? Unlock it. Oh, it didn't turn on. Here, can you unlock it?
Hello, everyone.
Yes, he did.
Who did?
I'm responding to Alan. Alan asked if Jesus rose from the dead.
Yes, he did, Alan.
Are you just testing me to make sure I'm actually a Bible believer, or what was the question for? The okie dokie makes me think you were just confirming or something. Well, it is actually really cool, you know. I think for people who even aren't believers, you know, it's got excitement, it's got romance, and it's a thriller, and it's a very good read. And I have read it. I got I can't talk tonight. A chronological Bible, so you read it in the order of the events, and that's a whole different experience. But yeah, definitely.
I wanted to ask Alan.
Hi. Is your name pronounced Arian or Orion? So like Aaron?
Aaron.
Doobie doobie doo.
Oh, it's Burnaby outside.
Mm. Shinhuan or Shushi?
Hi. Shen Huron or Shushi.
Why will you die, Kyre?
Sushi.
I think my older boys were into Battle for Dream Island some years back. Have you watched that, Steven?
No.
I think that's a little older than you.
Yep. Anyone wanted to hear?
No specific topic right now. We're just talking about stuff. Well, everyone will die to this realm. But if you're saved by grace, you don't actually truly die. You'll be more alive than ever eventually. Yeah, 2010. See, my older boys. Oh, thank you. I just know my older boys have mentioned that before. I'm not sure when they watched it. Of course. Of course I do. Don't you? I mean, not right this second. Although if Jesus came back right this second, I would gladly go. In a place where you cannot ask God for what you're really interested. I don't understand. Why do you mean can't ask God? No, it's not only for Christians. As long as you're respectful, I'm open to conversation and questions. But my channel name is Ears to Hear Bible Reading, if that didn't give it away. And then the title of the live, I don't know if that shows when it comes through. Matthew 13:44.
Okay, Matthew 13:44.
Yeah.
Okay.
My son is opening the Bible to that verse. Oh, I definitely. I think everything will be made clear once it's all said and done. Ask him for things? I don't think we'll need to ask him for things. I mean, we will be in the presence of God.
It will take a minute, guys.
I don't really have a subscriber goal. I want to get out, the love of Jesus and, be here to support people that might need prayer or someone to listen to them. And it would be nice to eventually get monetized, but that's not the main goal. So I don't really have a goal. I know people have like subscriber count goals on TikTok. I didn't know that was really a thing over here. Oh, well, thank you. I have quite a lot of videos. I have recorded Revelations, I believe, up to chapter either 15, 16, or 17. I can't remember now. And I have recorded Psalms up to chapter 41. And then I have a bunch of, just a whole bunch of shorts. And some are Bible, some are relatable, some are cats.
What chapter again?
Matthew, honey. The chapter was, let me just go back up. $13.44.
13:44.
Oh, yeah.
Is this?
Okay, so there we go. There we go. We are at chapter 13. And find verse 44. Okay, so Matthew 13:44 is, "Again, the kingdom of heaven is like unto treasure hid in a field, the which when a man hath found. You guys sitting up to listen? He hideth, and for joy thereof goeth, and selleth all that he hath, and buyeth that field. I have handy the King James Version. Usually I read English Standard Version. I like the King James for reading to myself, but not so much out loud.
Ask if you want another chapter, okay, guys? And here's the hero nut. Tell me.
Manipulation?
What?
I'm not sure what. There's been a couple of kid shows with the objects coming to life that I thought were cute, but I'm not much into, cartoons or animated stuff generally, but my boys do like them. You can talk. You like them? What shows like that do you like?
Sonic is
Oh, he likes Sonic. That's a little different. He's talking about where objects come to life.
My favorite animated Bible movie is not Bible movie.
You mean the show?
Yeah, show. It's called. I think it was like Saddleback Kids.
Oh yeah,
I have
Heyo.
a second favorite. It's called My First Bible, but it has the Lord's name in vain, which, yeah, I pointed out.
Okay, have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Okay, Luke 4:3.
Okay, I'll look. Luke.
If it's a good,
Okay, what does Luke start
if it's a day, have a good day. I guess.
What does Luke start with?
Luke.
L. It's actually, it goes Matthew, Mark, Luke. So go back all the way to Matthew where we were before. Okay, so here's Matthew, and then keep going until you see Luke up here at the top. There's Mark, and it'll be L. There's your own Luke.
So Luke. Luke what?
4:3.
I'll look for 4:3. Hopefully 2.
And it'll be too far here. Here's 2 still. 3. 4. So 4 is going to start right here, and the verse is right there. Here.
There we go.
And the devil said unto him, If thou be the Son of God, command this stone that it be made bread. Is there any reason in particular you like that verse?
More people into life.
Well, yeah, I asked what about that verse is interesting to you? Did I work? You mean like today? I do. I am currently on a leave of absence because I have a tumor in my arm.
Anyone want another Bible?
What about you? Do you have a job? Oh, I see. So I am open to discourse and talking even with people who don't believe in God, but I'm not going to play games. So if you don't want to have a good conversation or be here for a good reason, then just don't be, you know? Well, I'm not sure if I understand you wrong, but several of the things you have said kind of got my spidey senses going. For one, the Bible verse you requested. And then YouTube is telling me that in between your comments, it's holding some of your comments for review. Yes, I do want to pray. Have you been looking for a job? What kind of job are you trying to get? Happy birthday, Charlie.
Happy birthday, Charlie.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Charlie.
Thanks for hopping on the stream.
Is that your name, Volleyball Baddie? Are you Charlie? Or did you want me to say it for somebody else? Whose birthday is it? Well, happy birthday. Did you have a good birthday? Well, that's sad. Well, where are you at in the world? Because um, you could be just starting your day. Here it is 9:08 p.m. I'm glad you had a good birthday. I'm sorry we're the only people that have asked. That's kind of how my birthdays go. Oh, New York, huh?
Again. What did you do for your birthday?
My youngest is asking what you did for your birthday.
What did you say?
Went to a water park. Doesn't that sound fun?
Yeah. I, I'm thinking about going to a hotel for my birthday when it comes. As long with like.
We
no-
could go to a hotel with a slide into the pool.
Oh,
Maybe. We'll have to see.
Mama.
Hmm.
You know how I drowned in that pool?
Drowned? You didn't drown. You did start going under and Mama got you, huh?
Yeah.
You wandered off too far from your dad.
No, actually, I was like holding on to them so I can't get
Oh,
out of the
that's
water.
right. That's right. No, I saved you. Because you're my diddly dee.
I'm the youngest of all little ones.
Ooh, a sleepover, huh? I remember doing those when I was a kid.
I wanted sometime to sleep.
Okay, Romans 8:38, 39. Okay, can you unlock this for Mama?
Okay. I don't know the code.
Oh, can we use yours then?
Yeah. Look, you can look at my code.
Oh, because that's what Kenny's with, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
This
so I
is
need to
mine.
get to Google.
I know.
Open Google. Here we go. Okay, so Romans 8.
Mom.
39.
I'm wondering if, like,
Hang on. I'm gonna read this Bible verse. Okay. Romans 38:39 says, "For I am sure that neither death nor life, nor angels, nor rulers, nor things present, nor things to come, nor powers, nor height, nor depth, nor anything else in all creation will be able to separate us from the love of God in Christ Jesus our Lord." That's a good one. And then the next one was Psalm 34:3. Is there a cat trying to get in the door or something? Can you go see what that is?
even.
And I have recorded up to Psalm 41 in chapters on my channel. Okay. Oh, magnify the Lord with me, and let us exalt his name together. Yes. Amen. Oh no. What's your friend's cat's name? I'd be happy to pray. I prayed for a dog the other night. And I was hoping that they would get back on live again and tell me what happened with their pup.
Maybe it's different.
Okay, Tiger. Father God, I lift Tiger up to you and all those who love Tiger. Lord, I ask that you help this cat to heal and to be well, and give those who love this kitty peace and strength to make through helping it and loving it, and help them all to get to the other side and to glorify you for the healing. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. I'm sorry for your loss.
No, nobody died. Honey, nobody died.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, not your kittens.
No, the kitten was attacked, so we're praying the kitten gets better.
I know, but sorry for the cat's loss.
No, sorry that the cat was attacked, yeah. Loss means that they passed away.
I didn't know that. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just nervous.
Okay, James 4:7. Stephen, can you open this?
Oh, I know.
Quit. You're going to damage the book, honey.
I want to use the button.
It says the message was retracted, so I'm not sure what the verse was now. Oh, I'm okay. Actually, I had my follow-up from my MRI for the tumor in my arm, and they confirmed that it is a tumor, but they do not think it is cancer. So that's wonderful. I still have to have a nerve study and stuff to figure out what's going on and why my hand won't work properly and stuff. But at least I'm not facing the big C. Yes, very good. My 15-year-old son, in fact, this is the first my two younger ones sitting here have heard of it because I didn't tell them. But my older boys did know, and of course I messaged them as soon as I got out of the doctor. And when I walked in the door from the appointment, my 15-year-old, who just isn't a big hugger, grabbed me in the tightest hug and held me for just a long time. And he was really needing to hear that I didn't have cancer, so it's been a big relief.
I know that happened.
INN Ministries. They retracted their comments. I'm not sure what verse. Here, if you go on your phone and look up Bible randomizer.
Okay.
No, on your phone. On your phone. Either or, one of the phones.
Bible randomizer.
I've been going live every night for the last few days. I didn't used to do this at all, but I find that people are in need of prayer and just, fellowship and someone to hear them sometimes. So I will be going live. I'll be putting it in my community posts. So look there, or maybe if you subscribe and hit the bell, I think that will notify you if I post a community post. And I'll try to keep everybody apprised of when I'm going to go live. I'm not much for debate, but I'm glad to discuss. I hope that you'll come back again, Charlie. It was nice talking to you. I'm glad you had a good birthday.
Bye.
What made me come to this religion? Well, I don't do religion. I do a relationship with Jesus, and I was raised Christian, but my dad was very, very fire and brimstone. And, that kind of pushes you away. But my mom had very strong faith, and she was like Jesus in the way that she would literally give the shirt off her back. She was very talented. She made like couture gowns, wedding gowns, and she could have made so much money. But instead, when people came and they had a wedding, but they couldn't afford to do it, or if they wanted to go to prom and they'd been disowned by their parents because they were pregnant, or whatever the case may be, my mom would, do it for free or just the cost of fabric, or so that people who weren't in great circumstances were still able to feel, like they mattered. She was just always really, amazing like that. She loved like Jesus and gave grace and had just faith that really could move mountains. And so that's what made me want a relationship with Jesus, as my mama.
Say stop.
Okay, night, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Okay, 2 Timothy 4:7. I have fought the good fight. I have kept my faith. That's a good one. Let me see. Let's pull that up on the phone, honey.
What is it called?
2 Timothy 4:7.
2 Timothy 4:7.
That really sounds like just being human. How does Jesus come into that situation? I'm pulling up the verse right now so that I can see what it says exactly. 2 Timothy 4:7 ESV. I have fought the good fight. I have finished the race. I have kept the faith. How does Jesus come into what situation? Yeah, baby. What situation with you giving her relationship to God and how it worked with your mother? I didn't give my relationship to God. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm saying just by how she acted, like we're supposed to as Christians, like Jesus would, that is what made me come to it and want a relationship with Jesus, because you asked how I came to it. Are you asking like why I believe, or because I thought you meant like, how did I find Jesus, or how was it introduced to me? I was saying have a relationship with God, not give. Maybe that's what you meant. Okay, so my son has pulled out the Bible randomizer. We did this.
Just say stop whenever you want to do it.
We did this on our live last night. I just pull out a Bible randomizer online, and let me see. And when somebody says stop, we press stop on it and then read whatever the verse that comes up is. So anytime somebody says stop, that's what we'll do. Nobody's saying stop. Somebody type stop in the comments. When you do that, we will press stop on the Bible randomizer and read what it says. Well, it's about faith. I have experienced and encountered the Holy Spirit and God, and have seen miracles, felt miracles, and experienced things that, to me, can only stop. He said stop. Okay, so we got Daniel 4. Oh, goodness. So I believe that the Bible, the Holy Bible, is the infallible Word of God, and that it is protected. Also, we have the Holy Spirit and discernment, and the Holy Spirit will let us know if it's right or not, and that's why it says test everything against the Word. Okay, so Daniel 4. Daniel's a pretty deep book in the Bible. Okay, oh, this is the wrong version. Let's go to English Standard. That's the one most people can understand easily. King Nebuchadnezzar, to all peoples, nations, and languages that dwell in all the earth, peace be multiplied to you. It has seemed good to me to show the signs and wonders that the Most High God has done for me. How great are his signs, how mighty his wonders. His kingdom is an everlasting kingdom, and his dominion endures from generation to generation. I, Nebuchadnezzar, was at ease in my house and prospering in my palace. I saw a dream that made me afraid. As I lay in bed, the fancies and the visions of my head alarmed me. So I made a decree that all the wise men of Babylon should be brought before me, that they might make known to me the interpretation of the dream. Then the magicians, the enchanters, the Chaldeans, and the astrologers came in, and I told them the dream, but they could not make known to me its interpretation. At last Daniel came in before me, he who was named Belteshazzar. Belteshazzar. This is why I like to pre-record my Bible readings, after the name of my God, and in whom is the spirit of the holy gods. And I told him the dream, saying, Chief of the magicians, because I know that the spirit of the holy gods in you, holy gods is in you, and that no mystery is too difficult for you, tell me the visions of my dream that I saw and their interpretation. The visions of my head as I lay in bed were these. I saw, and behold, a tree in the midst of the earth, and its height was great. The tree grew and became strong, and its top reached to heaven, and it was visible to the end of the whole earth. Its leaves were beautiful, and its fruit abundant, and in it was food for all. The beasts of the field found shade under it, and the birds of the heavens lived in its branches, and all flesh was fed from it. I saw in the visions of my head as I lay in bed, and behold, a watcher, a holy one, came down from heaven. He proclaimed aloud and said thus, Chop down the tree and lop off its branches, strip off its leaves, and scatter its fruit. Let the beasts flee from under it and the birds from its branches, but leave the stump of its roots in the earth, bound with a band of iron and bronze, amid the tender grass of the field. Let him be wet with the dew of heaven. Let his portion be with the beasts in the grass of the earth. Let his mind be changed from a man's, and let a beast's mind be given to him. Honey, can you stop wiggling those? And let 7 periods of time pass over him. The sentence is by the decree of the watchers, the decision by the word of the holy ones, to the end that the living may know that the Most High rules the kingdom of men, and gives it to whom he will, and sets over it the lowliest of men. This dream I, King Nebuchadnezzar, saw. And you, O Belteshazzar, tell me the interpretation, because all the wise men of my kingdom are not able to make known to me the interpretation, but you are able, for the spirit of the holy gods is in you. Let me see, I'm going to see what's going on in the comments here. Oh, okay, just listening. Then Daniel, whose name was Belteshazzar, I don't know why we keep repeating that, just so that I can stumble over it, I guess, was dismayed for a while, and his thoughts alarmed him. The king answered and said, Belteshazzar, let not the dream of the interpretation alarm you. Belteshazzar answered and said, my lord, may the dream be for those who hate you, and its interpretation for your enemies. The tree you saw, which grew and became strong so that its top reached to heaven, and it was visible to the end of the whole earth, whose leaves were beautiful and its fruit abundant, and in which was food for all, under which beasts of the field found shade, and in whose branches the birds of the heavens lived. It is you, O king, who have grown and become strong. Your greatness has grown and reaches to heaven, and your dominion to the ends of the earth. And because the king saw a watcher, a holy one, coming down from heaven and saying, chop down the tree and destroy it, but leave the stump of its roots in the earth, bound with a band of iron and bronze, in the tender grass of the field, and let him be wet with the dew of heaven, and let his portion be with the beasts of the field, till 7 periods of time pass over him. This is the interpretation, O king. Let me breathe. It is a decree of the Most High, which has come upon my lord the king, that you shall be driven from among men, and your dwelling shall be with the beasts of the field. You shall be made to eat grass like an ox, and you shall be wet with the dew of heaven, and 7 periods of time shall pass over you, till you know that the Most High rules the kingdom of men and gives it to whom he will. And as it was commanded to leave the stump of the roots of the tree, your kingdom shall be confirmed for you from the time that you know that heaven rules. Therefore, O king, let my counsel be acceptable to you. Break off your sins by practicing righteousness, and your iniquities by showing mercy to the oppressed, that there may perhaps be a lengthening of your prosperity. All this came upon King Nebuchadnezzar. At the end of 12 months he was walking on the roof of the royal palace of Babylon, and the king answered and said, is not this great Babylon, which I have built by my mighty power as a royal residence and for the glory of my majesty? While the words were still in the king's mouth, there fell a voice from heaven. O King Nebuchadnezzar, to you it is spoken, the kingdom has departed from you. And you shall be driven from among men, and your dwelling shall be with the beasts of the field. And you shall be made to eat grass like an ox, and 7 periods of time shall pass over you, until you know that the Most High rules the kingdom of men, and gives it to whom he will. Immediately the word was fulfilled against Nebuchadnezzar. He was driven from among men, and ate grass like an ox, and his body was wet with dew of heaven, till his hair grew as long as eagle's feathers, and his nails were like birds' claws. At the end of the days, I, Nebuchadnezzar, lifted my eyes to heaven, and my reason returned to me. And I blessed the Most High, and praised and honored him who lives forever. For his dominion is an everlasting dominion, and his kingdom endures for generation to generation. Sorry. Generation to generation. All the inhabitants of the earth are accounted as nothing, and he does according to his will among the host of heaven and among the inhabitants of the earth. And none can stay his hand or say to him, what have you done? At the same time, my reason returned to me, and for the glory of my kingdom, my majesty and splendor returned to me. My counselors and my lords sought me, and I was established in my kingdom, and still more greatness was added to me. Now I, Nebuchadnezzar, praise and extol and honor the King of heaven, for all his works are right, and his ways are just, and those who walk in pride he is able to humble. Oh, and won't he do it?
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't expect to get quite a chapter. Is anybody still hanging on? Anybody out there still? I don't know if the same people are here when I started reading that chapter or not. But if you like doing the Bible randomizer, we just finished Daniel chapter 4, but we can hit it again, and if anybody's interested, let's see. Do they have it so that we can, let me see. Whole Bible, Old Testament, New Testament, Psalms and Proverbs, Gospel, random book, or whole Bible. I'm going to try a different randomizer that will just do verses. Bible verse randomizer.
Bless everyone who's watching this live stream. God loves you, and always remember that.
Okay, Bible verse generator. We'll see if this one.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, so I have the Bible randomizer going again. If anybody wants a random Bible verse, just say stop and we'll see what we get.
There's one person on.
Hello. How are you doing tonight? Are you there? I'm not sure if sometimes in the middle of lives my comments will stop working or I'll have other technical difficulties. So if anybody could just post any kind of comment so I know if it's working or not, that would be really helpful. I'm gonna get a drink of my I don't know why I'm drinking espresso this late at night, except for the fact that I'm always up late anyway, but my signature drink is a honey vanilla peppermint white mocha. Oh, I hope that is a bubble floating in it and not something weird. Hello.
Hello.
Wait, is that the... Were you here last night? I recognize that name. What was his name? Did I pray for you last night? If not, you have a really similar screen name to somebody that I was praying with last night. Oh, it is you. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you here. We had such a good time last night. I'm here a lot earlier tonight, huh? I can't remember if you told me your name. Because I know let's see, there was Andy. But I think that was... Sorry, I'm a little tired today. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night because I was on live a lot. And then I had my follow-up appointment for my tumor. And I'm sure you remember me mentioning that last night. So I will straight out the gate tell you the doctor does not think I have cancer. So if you were hoping to find the answer out to that, it is a tumor. It's definitely a tumor, but he doesn't think it's cancer. But he does think it's pressing on nerves, and that's what's making my fingers jerk and causing a lot of the pain. But he also thinks I have either tennis elbow and carpal tunnel or something else going on. So I have to have a nerve study and see still. But at least it's not the big C, praise God. How did your day go? Oh, wow. My son just got on the live, and there's quite a bit of a delay. I'm always like, I'm talking and nobody's responding. So, wow, there's a delay. Here, I'm going to put his phone next and have you guys listen. So here's me talking now. Wow, there's a delay. Here, I'm going to put his phone next and have you guys listen. So here's me talking now. Wow, there's a delay. That's how far the delay is. Well, that's good information to have.
I want my phone back.
Oh, I wonder if this is caught. Okay, take your phone out of here. I want to see if there's a change, honey. Take your phone out of here or leave the live either way.
I just left the live.
Okay. Let me see. I can still hear myself through there, so you're still in it. Let me see. Okay. So, oh, stop has been said. In the randomizer? Shiloh got it. Okay, we got Proverbs 21. Is there still a delay, or are you getting lag or anything still?
Say the laughter, say the laugh.
They can just answer. Because I'm thinking it's probably on our end and not yours. I can also... Let me know if the connection gets any better. But yes, you did hear right. It isn't cancer. It is a tumor, but it isn't, or at least they don't think it's cancer. They think it's a benign type of tumor. Well, I'm not sure if it's your Wi-Fi because my son was on the live and it was really delayed. Like I would talk and then it would be, 15, 20 seconds later that he would hear it. Okay, so you had him stop and it gave us Proverbs 21. Oh, I'm trying to get it to do verses instead of whole chapters. Okay. Yes, I was very, very relieved. Okay, The king's heart is a stream of water in the hand of the Lord. He turns it wherever he will. Every way of a man is right in his own eyes, but the Lord weighs the heart. To do righteousness and justice is more acceptable to the Lord than sacrifice. Haughty eyes and a proud heart, the lamp of the wicked, are sin. The plans of the diligent lead surely to abundance, but everyone who is hasty comes only to poverty. The getting of treasures by a lying tongue is a fleeting vapor and a snare of death. The violence of the wicked will sweep them away, because they refuse to do what is just. The way of the guilty is crooked, but the conduct of the pure is upright. And that was Proverbs 21, verse 1 through 8 that I read.
Mom, I want to have and
Yeah, you can have your phone, baby. Thank you for letting me use it.
I'm not gonna.
Alan, were you here last night too? I feel like I have some returning watchers. I don't know what to call you guys. Friends. Guys, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like guys is super overused on YouTube. And a lot of times it doesn't sound natural. Like I say guys around the house to my kids. I have 4 sons, and we've always, growing up it was you guys and stuff. But on YouTube all the time it's like, hey guys, okay guys, listen guys, guess what guys? And it's over and over, and a lot of times you can tell they're like saying it because it's their script. So I try not to say guys too much. Oh, sorry, I unplugged a phone. Oh, you guys aren't plugged in, are you? Okay, good. Didn't bother anything. So how was your day? And you are the one with the new baby girl, right? You just went back to work after 6 weeks, I believe? Or was that... Okay, it is you. Good. I should probably write down screen names. Eventually I will just remember naturally, but this is all new to me. We went through so many different topics last night. It was a lot of fun. You actually just missed, I think the person has left, and in fact I'm going to go up and ensure that that is the case. Here. There we go. I think, yeah. I mean, let's see, most of the day sleeping. Sorry for a couple hours before going back in. It was really cool. I was telling my wife all about it. That's awesome. Maybe she'll tune in, huh? Maybe I'll have to do a live at a opposite time so she can actually tune in, because I know how new babies can be. But right before you popped on tonight, there was someone in here, and he said when he started that he wanted to debate a verse. And I said, well, I don't, really do debate, but I'll discuss. I'm happy to answer questions or talk or look things up kind of thing, just like we've been doing the last couple nights. And it came pretty clear that he was here for not fun, So then once I started reading Daniel 4, I think he left during that. I'm so open to discourse. I've had, on 2 different nights, I've had people who practice Hindu. I've had people who are atheists, people that are Catholic, and we've all just kind of talked. I had a doctor who asked my political views and had opposing views, and we had, a polite conversation. But it is the internet, so occasionally we're going to get some. I had a feeling something was up with him because he said, I think it was Luke 4:3 was the Bible verse he chose, and it was just a Bible verse saying, and Satan told God to do something, and it just got my spidey senses up, and then just very argumentative. So I'm glad to see a friendly name coming through. I actually had earlier someone else, 2 or 3 people already that were here last night came through. I was worried that I was going to be too early and that you guys would expect me later. Yes, it sure did. Discernment. I usually know right away. But I also am here to, just love on people and be a listening ear. And also, I don't mind at all talking and discussing. Like last night, several of us had different ideas of how things were, but none of us got any type of way about it. Huh? I did, however, get an email. I don't know. I do, let's see. Here shortly, I have to pick up my son, but I'll just put the phone on the dashboard and talk while he works a few minutes away. So I'll probably be on here for a couple hours. My other son is cooking pizzas. Are the pizzas in the oven, Steven? Did he?
Wait,
Thank you.
guys, the one.
Oh, he's waiting until 10, so they'll be fresh when Kenny gets home. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I don't know if you remember this last night, when I gave out my email address and I said, oh, I'm sure the hackers will love that, as a joke. I just remembered that I randomly went and checked my email, and in my spam folder was a message from somebody that was on the live, but I thought it was going to be John, because you remember when I was trying to figure out the message John was asking if I got? But the name was David Brown, and they were asking or saying, that they could help me with my my metrics, my SEO, and all that stuff, and I was just getting ready at the time to go into the appointment to find out about the cancer. But yeah, it was a sales pitch, I think. Immediate results and such. Yeah, John Nylon, that sounds right. I kept looking for what he thought or what he had said that I missed, but he wouldn't say what it was. And then I got that email, but it was, like I said, from David Brown, so I don't know if maybe it is the same guy or not, or if it's totally unrelated. I had that issue when I owned a business, and I would get all of these emails, especially on Facebook, and they would claim to be all sorts of things, and it would start out nice, and then it would start out threats and yada yada. So I'm pretty accustomed to that. No, there isn't a way. I think once you get to the certain tier, where the one where you can get subscribers where they can pay for extra videos and stuff like that, I think at that level you do have where you can chat with people, but until then you can't. And that takes either 3 million shorts views or I want to say 2,000 watch hours within a 90-day period. I am not quite there. But I do have my email, which is just ears2hear.biblereading@gmail. At some point, I will get my laptop repaired so that I can do the live on there and still use my phone. I had started a page on Facebook, but I was thinking about starting a group on there so that people that, you know, are regularly here for lives and discussions, they can go to the group and continue discussions or interact with each other if they want to. I've only been live streaming for either 3 or 4 days. Before that, I had like a free trial for an app where you could live stream pre-recorded videos. And I would do that, but I didn't actually live stream until recently. And it was just on a whim, and it was really cool because I randomly decided to live stream. And that night, I'm not sure, I don't know if you were here before last night, but this lady's dog was sick, and I was giving advice, and hang on just a sec. Sorry, my brother was asking about the pizzas.
Hello.
Go ahead and say hi.
Hello.
Steven is here.
Congratulations.
Oh,
for your
and
new
little
baby.
Shiloh is here too. Say hi.
Hi, guys.
Congratulations for the newborn baby.
And what, Shiloh? Did you forget what you were going to say?
Wait. Is that the one who has a birthday?
No. The one that we wished a happy birthday to had to go.
The one that we...
He said hi, thank you so much. I lost my train of thought. But basically, I only just started this, and if people are interested in daytime lives, then I will probably do that as well. I'll find like a good midway point where either I can just go live twice a day for an hour, or I could do certain days where I do it at night and others during the day or something like that. Because of the lives, though, my audience, like when they think my audience is going to be on, I think it changed it drastically, because posting videos at the times that usually would be good on Tuesdays, today it just, nothing was going anywhere. And then I looked at the audience chart for the last 28 days, and it used to be just like midnight was at the top, and now it's a bunch of wee hours of the morning where people are there, and not so many during the day. So I'm just learning the live, but I really like it. It's nice to be able to talk with other Christians and to be there for people, because I know sometimes I need someone there for me, and I don't always have it, so I just want to be that for other people. Oh, that's what I was saying. The first night I did it, I was praying for that lady about her dog and talking with her, and she told me that I asked her if she had already subscribed to my channel or if YouTube just suggested the live, how she found me. And she said no, she'd never seen my channel before, and that it was confirmation because her mom had just told her she was praying for her to have ears to hear and eyes to see, and then she got on and my channel popped up. So that was, kind of confirmation for me as well that this is something I should be doing. You found it randomly yesterday. Well, I'm glad you did, because I felt like we had a lot of good conversation, and I liked the low-key, just kind of chill chatting without anybody, freaking out or feeling like we need to debate or argue or fight. I mean, people with other beliefs were in here, and we were just having conversations, and that's how it really should be.
Thanks for people being on the live stream. God bless each and every one of you.
It is. Yes, it is. My coffee got cold a little bit because I was talking too much. Hello, Goth Peter Pan. How are you doing tonight? Oh, we're just sitting here talking. We did have a Bible randomizer going, but I don't anymore, so I need to take that Q&A off. I just take prayer requests and read Bible, and we just talk. Any topic, really. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? Oh, hey, Charlie. A little extra time on the phone for your birthday, huh? That's cool. Wow, I'm outside with just a t-shirt on this late. Ooh, there's a little bit of light rain coming. Still feels good. Nice. I don't know if I've been accused of that before. I try to be. So I will be able to talk to you guys, but not read your messages until I get stopped here in a few minutes. Better turn off the radio, otherwise they'll copyright strike my live. start thinking of topics or verses or things to discuss. And when I get stopped, I'll see what you guys have to say.
In Jesus' blood and righteousness, I dare not trust the sweetest frame, but wholly trust in Jesus' name. Hope is built on nothing less than Jesus' blood and righteousness. I dare not trust the sweetest frame, but wholly trust in Jesus' name. Christ alone, cornerstone, weak made strong in the Savior's love. Through the storm, He is Lord, Lord of all. Darkness seems to hide His face.
Ooh, the moon looks amazing.
Unchanging grace in every high and stormy
Beautiful.
gale. My anchor holds within the veil. Christ alone, cornerstone, weak made strong in the Savior's love.
This is a different version than I'm used to. I hope y'all can't hear me singing. I'm sorry if you can. So I'm having an issue with my boss at work, and that's frustrating. She's not very, I don't know, happy or whatever about me having to take a leave of absence, and she, I don't know, she wants to, it's passive aggressive, and she'll say things that, like, if you didn't know her, you would think, oh, she's being nice, you know? like, she publicly in a mass text message with all of my coworkers said that she feels like we need to prepare for no return from leave of absence, like about me, because I'm on leave of absence. And it felt like either she wants to fire me or whatever. And that was the night or the day before my appointment to find out if the tumor was cancer or not, which she knew about. And she hadn't said anything else directly to me since I told her that that was when my follow-up would be, and that we'd, see when I'd be back and all that. And so she said it in the mass text, so I responded in the mass text. And I don't know, she made some passive-aggressive remarks and then said, if you want to continue talking about this privately, I'll be back in the office from my PTO, which I had just talked to her about how I'm out of PTO and have no income for me and my children. I don't know, it's really unfortunate. And all I can say is be very, very wary of companies that say, oh, we're like family. And I thought when she said that, when I went in for the interview and stuff, when that was pushed so hard, I had the thought, should I run? Because, not all families are good families. So, at any rate, that's been on my mind. And the whole reason is, it's like, if this was my left arm, it would be no problem. But I'm a patient care technician, and I have to be able to safely cannulate or stick, very large gauge needles into dialysis patients, and get their veins right and not pop through them and all sorts of stuff. And my fingers have been jerking and going numb, and I can't grasp things. So if it were just pain, I worked through the pain up until I couldn't anymore because my hand stopped working properly. But if it was just the pain, I'd still be working. And my doctor, the specialist today, I took the paperwork I needed him to fill out for my job, and he said, yeah, you definitely should not be working with your arm the way it is right now, which on one side of the coin is like good, because I have a doctor saying, it's not just that I don't want to work, because I do. Not having an income is not fun, but also just not being able to work. But it's good that I have the backup. I lost my train of thought there. Okay, let's see what anybody has had to say. Have to step away for a bit. God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit, the same person. Yes, we had this conversation last night. And a couple of us were saying that, that's how we were raised, that the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit are all one and all individual. And up until just in the last few years, I've heard just randomly here and there mentions of, is that even biblical? And I haven't had a chance to delve into it, but I am going to be doing a study on that and digging into it to see a little more about it, just get into the deep of it and see what we can learn. Thank you. I appreciate the prayers. I really do. I don't have a support system. And, I have my brother and I have my 4 sons, and I do have one lady that we met on Facebook in the last couple years, and she checks in on me every couple of weeks to see how I'm doing. But other than that, that's basically it. So this is nice to have people to talk to. And that's why I felt that I should do this live thing, because I figure if I'm awake in the middle of the night, either with insomnia or sometimes feeling down or lonely, or then other people probably are too. So I just really wanted to be able to love on the people that need somebody or need a prayer. And I'm not an authority on the Bible, a theologian or any of that, and I will readily admit that. I don't know all the answers, but I really have a heart for helping people learn and learning myself. I'm a homeschool mom, and the fun of that is learning along with my kids, you know? And so, and it's like I tell everybody, I never wanted to be a teacher, you know? What I want, I was called to homeschooling, and God made sure that that's what I did. I mean, he put every roadblock in the way to make it impossible for my kids to go to school. And it's worked out. My oldest he doesn't have to, but he did the SAT just to see for himself what he'd score and stuff. And he did that a few months ago, and he scored in the top 10%. So, I mean, he passed me up in smarts long ago. I am 43. I'm an old lady. Yeah, my kids have insomnia. My oldest was diagnosed at 3. My second oldest was diagnosed at 2.5. My third oldest was diagnosed at like 18 months. And it's actual insomnia, you know, where they both can't get to sleep and wake up in the night. They have grown out of it a lot, but we go on cycles where we just are on a complete opposite schedule, and it's really, really difficult. So, we didn't go to church for a long time because it was just impossible. But now we are back into church. Hey, it's Andy. That's the name, right? How are you doing? I'm glad to see several people coming back. It's the crew. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, my family is kind of all over the spectrum. We don't necessarily put labels on anything. We're just a little, as my 15-year-old says, neurospicy. At this point, I'm starting to think that supposed neurotypical is the minority anymore. I think we're all just kind of unique and a little bit different. Yeah, it is it's like an online small Bible study. And once I get the hang of this more and also get my laptop going, because I think I'll have more options of what I can like have on the screen and do when I'm not using my phone. And we can actually get Bible studies and go through an actual topic. Oh, you're going to have to jog my memory. Find the Facebook? Is FB Facebook? I know as soon as you jog my memory, I'm going to be like, oh, duh, but... Oh, and since you're another returning person, I will tell you that I saw my specialist today. It is it is in fact a tumor in my arm, but he does not believe that it's cancerous. I figured I would let anybody that was here the last couple of days know that, so they're not worrying or anything. Not that I live in your mind rent-free, but if you're anything like me, you're a little bit nosy and you'll want to know. I don't know what app you're talking about, Charlie. No, he doesn't plan to remove it. They're going to watch it. What I found online is that even though if it's what he thinks it is, even if it's not cancerous, it's what they call locally destructive. So if it grows, the bone will weaken and break. And the thing with that is it makes me wonder if that's what's going on in my ribs, because starting about a year and a half ago, I started having what they call recurring atraumatic rib fractures, which means my ribs just up and break on me all the time, and they don't heal properly. So, but this bone doctor, I mean, he's an osteo specialist, but I guess they don't deal with ribs. I don't know if there's anybody that actually deals with ribs. Oh, texts. I'm not. Let's see, Facebook. It's from when we were talking this morning about my church pastor. Oh yeah. No, you know what? I went to sleep and then I got up and I had to take a trip to the transfer station. My brother has been helping me like clean out the garage and my sons as well. And we had to get rid of some stuff because I'm trying to open a daycare. And then from there, I had to come home, get ready, and go drive the other direction for 35 minutes to go to my doctor's appointment. I'm not much for faces. Let me see. I actually cannot see. I can see a tiny thumbnail about the size of the end of a push pin. I mean, from here you look like a guy. Possibly you have long hair, and I think it's in black and white, but that's all I can see. I can't turn my phone for a landscape view. I cannot minimize it. Otherwise, it gets rid of the ability to see the messages and then freezes, and I have to restart the whole thing. So that's why I do it this way. If you would like to see my face, I do have videos in my shorts with my ugly mug on it. Or I am on TikTok as well. Yeah, I will go and I don't have a pen and paper with me. Let me see, I might actually need to remind myself. Yeah, no pen. Yeah, I can't even open like my notes app, and I use that so much. You have slicked back hair. I see. Oh, Hitler's coming up again, guys. Take cover. We talked about Hitler last night. Not about his looks, though. Have you seen that cat with the Hitler mustache? Yes, indeed, I am a Christian. Are you? That's funny. It hid your comment. I had to agree to see it. Aryan? You mean like a white, a YT person? No. Jesus was not white, so I don't know why I would care if anybody else is. Roman Catholic. Oh, I see. You've come to the wrong place, honey. God bless you and bless your heart. None of us is superior due to the color of our skin. So, I'm sure with how he, walked about all the time, they had a pretty good tan going on. He was probably a little more than light, but I don't know. I will tell you what he actually looks like. I mean, he's got white hair like wool and fire for eyes. And he could be a toad wearing an ugly Christmas sweater and a checkered vest and plaid pants, and I wouldn't care. Oh, no. No. He wasn't. He was a Jew. A Jewish carpenter. Tall, dark, and handsome. Actually, there is a verse in the Bible where it says basically that he wasn't much to look at. My favorite book of the Bible, oh man, I love so many, but Romans or Hebrews, Acts. Acts is so exciting. I do love Acts. Oh, I'm telling you, if he was out in the sun as much as you would think he was, he probably got a nice, good farmer's tan. Or a savior's tan. We'll call it a savior's tan, huh? Acts. Sorry, I have a little bit of a lisp. ACTS. Acts. Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Acts, Romans, Corinthians. I've lost. I used to have them all memorized, but my memory's a little shot these days. I am a King James girl, but for my Bible readings on here, I do English Standard Version. I also like NLT. That's okay, sweetheart. You sleep good, and I'm so glad you had a happy birthday. Oh, my son is coming out from work, and you guys will get to say hello to him. No, my son is not, but you're pushing it, buddy. If you're here to cause issues, you might as well just go, because we're just Jesus-loving people over here that want to have a nice conversation and a good time. But I will tell you, I love black people, I love Asian people, I love Hispanic people, I love everybody the same, just like Jesus does. So if that's not something you can jive with, then probably not the place for you. But God bless you either way. want to say hello?
Hi.
Talk normal. Say hello.
Hello. I've got chips. You want chips?
No, thank you. Different versions of the Bible in our house, and I don't know why, but my dogs have torn up the NIV multiple times. I love it. My son said based because we are not an NIV family. That's for sure. Oh, he's 17 years old.
I like either King James Version or NASB, depending on what kind of mood I'm in.
Yeah, NASB is a good one too. It's
like King James Version if it has all the accuracy of King James Version with it's a lot easier to read. Kind of like New King James Version, but I think New King James Version is a little more focused on the ideas rather than the exact translation. Yeah. Yes, I have 4. Your dogs were doing God's work. Yeah, we are not. The NIV, now, I guess before 1985, NIVs were okay. But after that is when they started taking out actual whole verses and stuff. No, I am not Catholic. I am non-denominational. I'm a Bible-believing Christian. 18-year-old stepson, 9-year-old stepson, and my newborn daughter. That's so awesome. KJV, NLT, MEV. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, NIV is abysmal. But have you seen the what's the one? Oh, the Message. Have you guys seen anything about the Message Bible? That is so ridiculous. Anybody that quotes out of the Message, I immediately know. The creator of the Message said that he wanted to revamp the Bible to make it more interesting for new Christians. Oh yeah, and some of the stuff it's absolutely awful. It's interesting. Very, very Yeah, if you wanted to read it like a book, but you're not gonna get the word of God out of it. Yeah, it's like Bible fan fiction. That's funny that your dogs wouldn't touch any of the other Bibles. What is the MEV? Can you Google that for me? MEV. I don't have the brain power anymore, but I would love to learn Aramaic and Hebrew and Latin and everything. And read the portions of the Bible that are in Aramaic, because that's what Jesus would have spoke some of the time, at least. The Passion Translation I have not. Is that associated with? Is that the Passion Church? Yeah, I'm not familiar, honestly. Oh my gosh, work was crazy. Oh, was it? What's the MEV? It looks like a Bible translation. Oh, what is it called? Modern English Version. Oh, Modern English Version would probably be similar to the English Standard Version. I like to compare them. If you don't already know, BibleGateway.com has a side-by-side, and you can do up to 4 or 5 translations all next to each other and read how different they are. MEV is apparently a very literal translation, which means it's probably pretty close to NASB. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A formal equivalence translation. Yeah, that's what's good, is just to have several different translations so you can just glean, maybe if it's a little complicated or confusing, reading that verse or passage in another translation can kind of make it make sense.
The
Oh, yeah, just read it. See if anybody's saying anything.
do you know about the Passion Translation?
Oh, yeah, we just touched that. I'm not familiar with that.
Do you always homeschool your boys?
Yes.
Trey Gross 61 says.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying the name.
I had like five or more people come back over the last few days.
Yeah.
It's nice. We're making our own little Bible study group, I guess. Yeah. So you can go ahead and talk about your day at work.
Oh, there's this guy there named Jeff. Today was like a really bizarre day at work. Any day where Wade is the manager usually is a bizarre day.
If it's anything sensitive, maybe change the names of people.
Oh,
Leave
yeah.
them out, you know? As long as it's not gossip or...
I don't think any of this, I mean, it's not gossip. It happened.
All right.
I will note anything that is gossip, because I did hear some gossip afterwards, with a note that it's gossip. I'm also going to preface this saying I don't think Jeff is bad for this, like everyone there thinks he is.
Oh, trouble. Huh?
Yeah, it was trouble. So today all the night shift people were like,
don't give away where you work, please.
Yeah, all the night shift people were doing the day shift.
Oh.
Or
That's
like
trouble
at
to
least
start with.
into the day shift. I think inventory messed up everyone's schedules, and so like all the night shift were like in the middle of the day.
Oh wow.
And I was pushed back into midday during a weekday.
Yeah.
So everyone was kind of like pushed towards the center of the day, I think, or maybe the end of the day. I don't know. Anyway, so one of the night shift people, as I said, Jeff, is he. I was in the back room doing a bale, which is like where you throw boxes into this big machine that crushes them into a cube, kind of like the trash compactor in Star Wars. I'm sure people know that, but I didn't know that until I worked here, so just in case. And I'm should I?
What?
Say?
You can mute it and ask me what.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she already said I'm 17. I can say that. I'm 17, so I'm not allowed to use the baler because I'm under 18, and so he saw me put all my boxes in the baler and then start leaving, and he got like supposedly he got upset at me. I really didn't detect any aggression, but I'm kind of like
oblivious.
Very, very oblivious, yes. So according to everyone else, what was him freaking out at me, and according to me, he was just kind of, it seemed to me like he was joking on me. He was like, hey, you're just gonna leave those there? And I was like, I'm not allowed to because I'm under 18. He was like, oh, and Wade came over and explained it all to him. And we were like, and he apologized to me. It was fine. I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
You didn't even think you had an issue to begin with.
And but he also said that I wasn't allowed to use a box knife.
What? Who said that?
Jeff.
Well,
Jeff said I wasn't allowed to use a box knife, and also what is it? The one of the lifter thingies, the pallet jack.
Oh, a pallet jack.
I'm not allowed to use the electric one, but everyone else says I'm allowed to use the normal ones.
Yeah, I think that's true.
But yeah, I don't think that any of it was out of malice. I think he was just being informative, maybe just a misinformed kind of informative.
Mm-hmm.
But afterwards, two different people came up to me and were like, "Oh, what was it? I'm sorry that he lashed out at you like that." I'm like, "What?"
So did they see him act like that
I
towards you,
think
or was he talking about you?
One of them lashed out. It also might have been Wade talking to people about it. Yeah.
Huh.
It
sounds to me like he has dealt with somebody who does just shirk their responsibilities and pile the stuff there and take off. And he thought you were doing the same thing.
It's like I said to the second person who was talking to me about it, and I said if I didn't detect that he was angry, but if he was, then if he needs to get out his anger on me, who's totally oblivious to it, then I'm fine with
so
that.
Be it, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like the other morning shift guy who's works with him every time I've seen them together gives him a lot of crap or something.
Oh,
I shouldn't say this
maybe not the potty talk there. That's okay. If that's the worst.
Gives him a lot of trouble.
Hello, Alan. Let me see. I'm going to scroll back through the comments.
I've got a little bit more to the story, but it can wait.
Oh, no. Go ahead and talk. I'll just read the comments while you're...
Later, the first guy was talking to me about it again, and he said that apparently, should I'm not, now I'm like overthinking every name.
Oh, here, I'll put it on mute and you can run it by me.
The first guy was talking to me, and he said that this is the part where I have to put.
Yes, you're back. I'm glad you're back. Sorry, okay, go ahead.
This is the part where I'm adding a disclaimer because this is possibly gossip. I heard this from someone.
Oh, okay.
Who probably heard it from someone else.
But it was about you.
It wasn't exactly about me. It was about. It was about Natalie.
Okay.
My brain turned off.
You're probably tired.
The first guy who was talking to me about it said that apparently Jeff was like mean to Natalie.
Oh.
Over something that she couldn't control.
Oh.
I can't confirm or deny that. And he also called Jeff a psychopath, which I think is a very over the top usage of the word.
Emotions are running high. Inventory generally is a time where most...
Apparently it was a while... It was around the holidays, apparently.
Oh, so this is being dragged back up. I see.
As I said,
but that's
like
involved with the same guy that got...
all the boxes to check for gossip. It's about someone else.
Yeah, right. So...
Hearsay.
It was had to do with the same guy that was supposedly mad that you left the boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. So they were like ready to. Yep. Jeffrey needs prayer. That's what it sounds like to me too. Yeah, Good call.
I feel like with that situation, I mean, even if Jeff didn't handle it how he could have, I feel like everyone in the line of gossip needs to have a little more forgiveness and thoughtfulness in there.
They were kind of blowing it out of proportion because they were ready for him to mess up.
Well, I think everyone was blowing it out of proportion because they're bored. I felt that sometimes too, where we're all so bored just doing work that we want something to talk about. And it's really interesting to talk about someone doing something wrong.
Yeah.
That we forget that people are people and have feelings and make mistakes.
Yeah, that's such a danger zone at work.
Yeah.
It can become toxic so quick. And that's how, I've been facing some of that too.
Yeah. I always try to talk about wholesome things and ask people how they're doing and just be nice to hopefully counteract any gossip that I'm oblivious to.
Yeah, and just try not to participate in the gossip. Like, people are going to
Yeah.
say things and be around you. Don't turn around and tell other people what you heard about somebody, and you know, don't say anything bad about somebody unless you're ready to say it to their face, because that's just gossip, and you need to have integrity.
Yeah. And now the other story that I have, I think I can tell it, but I'm gonna.
Well, let's go in, because there's pizza gonna be ready.
Oh, yeah.
So
I don't want to.
oh, you brought your walkie home.
Oh, darn it.
That's okay. We can run it back tomorrow. Okay, we are going to make our way back inside, so I'm going to put you on mute so you aren't just listening to crunching gravel and panting. We are back, and we are still on live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Did you guys have any of the pizza yet?
No.
No?
Hello. We're back on live.
And we have more people returning. It's really wonderful to
5
see.
people.
I think there were 9 at one point.
Thanks for coming on the live.
Let's see. So, trying to think of a topic. What's anybody want to talk about?
I'm very hungry.
Yeah.
Let's go stuff down the pizza.
What did you guys have for dinner?
Nothing.
Not. I'm talking to the people in there. And yes, you did. You had chicken
You're eating
nuggets.
dinner right now.
And we're eating this, yeah. He says as he eats pizza. Okay, I'll cut this one. And actually, I finally found where the pizza cutter is, so I don't have to use a knife. I don't know where my rocking pizza cutter went, though. Rice and chicken, that's a big one around here. Does God speak to you or boys through dreams? He has definitely with me. Kenny, you were having a dream recently, but you weren't sure if it was...
I thought we came to the conclusion that
it was just a
actually
dream.
demon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, after he's done eating, he can talk to you about the dream he had recently that felt like warfare. So, kind of the opposite. Oh, you know what, Kenny? I can't use the pizza cutter. It's just killing my wrist. So, if you could cut the cheese pizza for them.
Yeah.
What do you put on your chicken. We do like different Asian inspired chicken with rice, like hoisin, teriyaki sauce, sweet and sour, all sorts of different combinations thereof. Yeah. I used to cook a lot more, but ever since I had to go back to work, I've been so tired. And then the whole arm thing. But I have been cooking again recently. The other night I made biscuits and gravy and breakfast stuff for dinner. That was fun. Okay, steak seasoning, garlic powder, and onion powder. Garlic and onion powders are
Those are
those are the must-haves.
Yummy.
Is it good pizza? Yeah, that's croissant crust.
Yeah. I'm also saying yummy to their choice.
Did our Aryan friend leave? I don't see him talking anymore. I think he might have thought that I'm not. Hey, close your mouth while you're too, okay? It was bedtime in Germany. Oh, I needed that laugh. Thank you. That was awesome. Truly.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, honey. It's complicated. But when I pronounced Acts, the book in the Bible, I have a little bit of a lisp, and so it sounded like Acts to him. He was like, I don't know any Acts Bible book or whatever. And so I think he might have thought I was black. And that was when I said, I think you're in the wrong place. I don't know how anybody can be racist and call themselves any form of Christian. If you follow Jesus, there's just no way that makes sense. It's really confusing to me. And if they don't know, Nazis, like Hitler, wanted everybody to be blonde, blue-eyed, and all that, and he wasn't even. The dude was nuts. So I don't know how that is still even going on today. It's just all a bunch of confusion and hatred. Okay, we'll be here. Who else is out there? We've got Alan and Andy. Are you still there? I wish it would give me instead of just telling me how many people are supposedly here, I wish it would also give me the names at the top. Yeah. Because unless somebody says something, I don't even know they're there. I'm just eating, so I keep muting it because I have an irrational fear that somebody might hear me smacking my food or something, and that would just be devastating. Yes, we are not that type of channel.
Hello. The number goes up and down, and I'm never sure if it's the person just came in and left, or if somebody else left, or what's going on. I wish it was more clear. Also, I don't know if anybody else goes live or knows the answer to this, but when I go live and pick the settings, I choose for, it says chat playback recording so that you can record it and watch it later, but I have no idea where to see that because it doesn't show on like the saved video of the live, so I'm not sure where to find that.
It always pulls up when I watch a previous
Oh, really?
live. Yeah.
It doesn't for me.
Every time on YouTube when you watch a previous live or
It shows on the screen?
premiere, it shows you the playback as though the chat were real and you can.
And it's just happening right then?
Yeah.
It doesn't do that for me.
Oh. Let me see if I can find one of your premieres and show you.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So between bites, I will let you know that I am still here. I just don't want you to hear all of us, you know, nom 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 nomming. Hello. Mushrooms and chicken. Do you like that with red sauce or white sauce?
What is this type shit?
Oh, what is... I've told you to watch your mouth. And now you've done it on the live. Sorry about that.
Please excuse my coarse language.
Thank you. Begrudgingly says it. That is my other son. So now all 4 have been on the live.
Yeah, it might just be a YouTube like app exclusive thing because
Well, I'm on the YouTube app.
Oh,
I can't don't download the studio app. I can only do that on the web.
yeah.
Hi.
I love mushrooms on pizza, along with onions and bell peppers. But my son got me hooked on the barbecue chicken with onions and pineapple and then dipped in ranch. Oh man, that's so good.
That's what I remember my reality was for.
Hello. Nobody else likes pizza, huh? Let me see. The ranch is right here. There you go. Do you have a plate?
I mean, how many players?
When I do homemade pizza, I put like spicy ground Italian sausage and pepperoni, salami, sometimes ham. But then I do onions, mushrooms, peppers. And has anybody tried burrata? That is so good. Oh, wait. Alan, are you still there? I'm not sure. Now I'm losing track of who I have told about what the doctor said today. Because I know a couple people said they were going to come back so they could find out. Hello. Hello. It looks like I am not getting any of the comments, or the chat's not working. I had my son pop on and he's not able to get his message to go through. So if it looks like I'm not responding, it's because I'm not getting it. So I might have to
No comments have gone through since the
3.
mushrooms and chicken one, so you haven't missed anything.
No comments have gone through for you either. Okay, well then maybe nobody's commenting. I don't want to have to restart, because then you have to reset up the description and everything. Yeah, my son's message still hasn't gone through. So if you're trying to talk and I'm not responding, I'm not ignoring you, I can't see it. I'm going to give it a few more minutes. Actually, I'm going to get back onto Wi-Fi and see if maybe messages will start coming through again. Otherwise, I might have to restart the live. Hello, I see there's a few people here now. Oh, the comment section has completely gone away. If somebody wouldn't mind trying to send a comment to see, it looks like I'm probably going to have to restart the live. Okay, so my son is next to me with his phone. Okay, that's Andy. Oh, for pizza. An underrated combo. Grilled chicken, ham, pineapple. Oh. Go back to the chat.
What did I do? YouTube. Sure. Oh,
Chicken, ham, pineapple. Oh, we would definitely like that.
just the meat lovers.
Is that with... No. There's chicken, ham, and pineapple. It's if you put
it's-
barbecue sauce and onions on that, that's what my son does for his barbecue pizza. Yeah, I'm still on my side, not seeing any of the comments. Wow, yeah, 3 votes on the poll. Everybody prefers YouTube, huh? I feel like TikTok is too involved. There's so much to it, and you're supposed to encourage people to give you gifts or this, that, and the other. I don't know. It's kind of silly to me. I like the more simple, but I would like to be able to minimize my live without it shutting down completely, you know? Yes, that is a good combination.
Banana peppers.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that is a good combination. We like pepperoncinis. Me and Kenny, my oldest, we like pepperoncinis on basically anything.
Pepperoncinis and banana peppers are like very close siblings of
Yeah.
each other.
So Alfredo sauce, spinach, black olives, and banana peppers. For me, I like all of that, but I would want the peppers and olives to be put on after it's cooked.
You want to take my phone so that you can... I want to get another slice of pizza.
Thin crust. I prefer pan myself, but this croissant crust is kind of fun. Okay. And there's 4 people here. I'm going to see on my son's phone who all is commenting. Oh, Stinky Raccoon Play DVR. My favorite YouTuber quit. Now I'm sad. I'm sorry. That's not fun. I always dislike it when you get used to something being there and it's not. You know, everything is an adjustment. And it's like when a show ends, I feel like I grieve the characters. My son wants to know what YouTuber it was. Stinky? What? That's her name. Stinky Raccoon Play DVR.
I know that's her name. It
Sounds like my kind of people right there.
startled me.
It's a stinky coon doggy. I should tell him about how I was adopted by a coon.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I called him George Cooney. He was wonderful. I didn't... He chose me. He didn't actually come in my house or anything like that. I know how to respect wildlife. But I saw him through grief until he finally ate again, and then he found himself a mate. Pretty soon he brought her around, and then she stopped coming around, and I was a little bit worried, but he was getting lots of food and stuff. And then she came around real big pregnant. And then a while later, it was just him again. And then he brought back all of his babies to see me. And he was a very good daddy. And I named him George Cooney. It was wonderful. Yeah, don't worry about, having to do your job. I'm not a priority. Ooh, was it a banana pepper or a peppercini? I've seen some kids that don't have any reaction to like lemons or hot sauce or peppers. On my screen, on my phone screen, it says 2 people are in here. And on my son's phone, it says 5. And there's chat happening. But on my phone, it's just nothing. And I've tried to...
Wi-Fi or cell service?
I had it on cell service, and then I put it on Wi-Fi, and nothing's changed. I've tried swiping every way, and I don't know. Yeah. I wonder if I were to appoint you moderator, if you could keep it open, and then I come back and it just stays open without us having to...
I don't think so. The head of stream is not able to just delegate the stream off to...
Yeah, that's a shame. I do overnight security, so I'm just chilling by myself in a huge office warehouse, so I just chilling to do whatever.
Sounds like the life.
Yeah, right? I would like that job. Until I actually had to do, like, the security part.
Yeah, when someone...
Somebody is actually posing a threat, and I'll be like, Mommy! She was eating the spicy pepper. That's awesome. She also doesn't have a reaction to lemon. She just eats them. Yeah, that's cool, but I mean, she might grow up to be a psycho. No, I'm just kidding. That's good, because she's going to enjoy so many more foods. A lot of people, they're afraid of spice or heat or sour, so they miss out on a lot of really good foods.
Too many kids need to learn the secret that broccoli is the best vegetable.
Oh, yes. Well, next to green beans. Yeah. Most of my kids like broccoli. The little one has to dip it in ranch, but it helps a bigger build 6'1", almost 6'2" guy. So no one really wants to mess with me. Yeah. That definitely is helpful. Me, I'd probably trip over my own feet just trying to ask them what they're doing.
Oh, speaking of that, I never told the second story.
Oh, well, why don't you finish your food while I need to take a couple pills, and then we'll reconvene. Is that a spill on the couch?
Oh.
Is it just... It's fine. There's a blanket on. I just want to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone drooped something.
Pernabia is falling asleep, sitting up. Look at him. He's like, that drawer has opened, and nobody is giving me a meat snack. Would you like a meat snack? Okay, come here. Do you want turkey or chicken tonight? There's turkey. Oh, I might have spoke. Oh, here's a chicken. Would you like turkey or chicken? You choose. I'll open the bowl so you can snap.
That's the chicken, and here's the turkey. You're going for chicken tonight. Last night it was turkey. Nice to get the variety in your diet, huh? Good. That's good for you. Where's Hattie?
The 3 basic food groups: ham, chicken, and turkey.
Where's Hattie?
Probably.
Huh? Oh, she's in there? Oh. Okay. Hi, Hattie Mae. Here. Here's your phone, Kenny.
Is your thing working now?
No, it's not. Will you grab me a floss stick while I take my pills? Oh, my coffee. Some of these reheated.
Hey, look at this.
Okay, so I was able to get the messages to come back on my screen. Yay! No. They were coming through fine on your phone, so that's good. I'm glad to know.
Oh, I was just about to recommend, what if I live stream my screen to you and you looked at the comments from there?
Oh, there is a thing where you can go live together or something, but I don't know how that works.
I think that they stole that idea from Twitch. They have
TikTok does it too. You can have a bunch of people on.
Yeah, I think generally all the short form content was stolen from TikTok. All the short form content ideas were stolen from TikTok, and all the live streaming ideas were stolen from Twitch. YouTube's just kind of the hub of all video. It yoinks everything that it sees, makes it up.
Well, they're kind of OG too.
Yeah.
Yes, we are in the U.S. We're in Washington State.
Land of rain and apples.
Look at that.
And dubious substance.
Dubious substance, yes. Definitely. And dubious politics. I'll just keep my mouth shut on that. We should figure out, a few people keep mentioning that we should have like a group somewhere.
I feel like a Facebook group would make the most sense.
Yeah, I feel like Facebook would make the most sense, but some people hate Facebook, so I'm just not sure what the right way to go is.
Hate Facebook?
Yeah.
I feel like
Especially the younger people, I think.
Yeah, I feel like in general the Christian audience is older people that would be more receptive to Facebook. I suppose if you want to pull younger hearts, then it would make sense to not do it on Facebook. But the problem is that then they're just going to skip anything the moment it mentions anything they don't like.
Hang on a sec here. I was starting another poll. Yeah, you're 24 and hate Facebook. I've heard that from a lot of younger people. I'm just not sure where else they do groups. All I've had to offer is my email.
They mentioned Discord.
Oh. Can you imagine?
At everyone, yo, what up?
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I'll just have to have my kids show me how to create a. I think they call it a. What do they call it on there? Not a group. They call it a
Server.
server.
I could lead a Discord server.
Okay.
Decent easy to make. In fact, I could just
Sure.
whip
Just
one
name
up
it
right
the.
now. Why not?
Just name it the channel name, and we'll go with that.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. So I will change.
cheers. Nobody's
I will
gonna
change
deduce.
the poll to.
Do you think study group would be the most accurate? I'm just gonna do.
Yeah, because it's a Bible study.
Yeah. Let me just yoink your YouTube. Or actually, could you just? Would it be possible for you to send me the image of your?
Here's
YouTube
the
channel
here.
cover?
Here's the here. Discord cult. Yeah, no, definitely not a cult. Yeah, it's like a Bible study.
Oh.
Shabba shabba nick too. Am I out of the loop here? I don't know what he's saying. You say it.
Shabba shabba Nick. I don't get it.
We don't get it. But listen. Are you just making it up? I'm not sure if it's a reference or if we're just choosing a chant here.
Here, I should have made that a permanent link. Hold on. There we go. There. I've now made a permanent link to the Discord. It's the second one that I sent. If you just put that on somewhere, then you can label that as the official Discord server.
Okay, so he has created a Discord server. It looks like we have one yes and one no on that. But we could also have it on different platforms for different people. Or I already have a Facebook page. It's not a group, and I never really took it anywhere. Half gibberish, half reference to the Evil Dead. See, it says, are you in the...
I'm in the Discord server.
Go to the live. Yeah. Okay, so it does say that 3 people are here. Oh! Look, he was here last night. Man, we're really getting like a core group going, I swear. That's like 8, 9, or maybe 10 people that have come back. That's awesome.
You can also stream on Discord. Did you know that?
Oh, I didn't. Let's see. I don't think we ever...
You could have an exclusive Discord stream.
Oh, the first thing it does is ask about my hand. I've been trying to remember to tell everybody. It is a tumor, but he doesn't think it's cancer. But as long as it doesn't grow. But he does think that it is pressing on or affecting some nerves. So, you know, I'm not facing cancer. Praise God. Hallelujah. But I still have to do like a nerve study and some other stuff to see what's going on. And he said I absolutely cannot go back to work, which is both good and bad. You know, it's good to have the backup of a doctor saying, yeah, no, it's not safe for you to do your job with this. But also it's like, I have no income. I don't qualify for like FMLA or any of the short-term disabilities because I've only been with my job for 8 months, and you have to be there for a year or work like 1,260 hours. Or for one of the programs, you have to have worked about 900 hours. And I'm shy of that because I didn't work before that. I was just at home with my kids until things changed last July. But I know God will provide. You know, he has carried me through so much. So thank you for asking. Oh, it's not for discoverability. It's the Discord. It's for, we were wanting somewhere to connect or continue conversations while we're not live, like Bible topics and stuff. Just where the core group or, you know, people that come here then want to go to continue a conversation or share things with each other. I wouldn't be switching there. I would still do lives over here. Once I have my laptop back up and running, I will probably do multi-platform lives. Because I have a few hundred people on TikTok and some on Facebook and then on here. And I know there's ways that you can just kind of stream it, the same stream onto several platforms at the same time.
Would it be possible for you to add the Discord server as a description? Because YouTube removed the link.
I can't edit the description.
Oh, not while you're streaming?
Yeah, while I'm streaming.
Oh,
yeah.
Darn it.
It's frustrating. But what I will do is we can just say, is it something I could read to them? Or put spaces in it?
No, I suppose I could try. I think another thing that I could try is...
or I can put it in a community post. Or actually on my description in my actual YouTube on the channel. I haven't tried Twitch.
Twitch is like kind of exclusive to streaming, so it's kind of hard for people who are more interested in shorts to come to the streams, or people who are more interested in streams to come to the short. YouTube's a good like melting pot for all the different kinds of video mediums. Yeah. That are popular for indie content creation. So Twitch, though it's better for streaming, it also it has the same problem, I suppose, with TikTok with short videos, where it's more complicated because it's more powerful and meant for that thing in particular.
Yeah, I'm just thinking mostly for after the live is over, you know, then we can meet up there, or in our free time we can post for others to see, kind of just like a little group.
I'm just saying Twitch is like the streaming specialty.
But I'm completely new to the live over the last about 4 days. So I haven't really tried anything. Yeah, let's see, not going, man, the chicken Alfredo I made is definitely fire in the midnight hour lunchtime. Oh yeah, reheated Alfredo is pretty good. As long as it's plenty saucy, because otherwise it kind of dries out. Hello.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, oh, my phone is about to die. Gotta run. Yeah, that's my 17-year-old, my oldest son. No, I could see your comments. I think you already are a moderator. Okay, hopefully my phone doesn't die on us. Let me see.
Yeah, I tried just sending it without the I tried sending it without the 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 dot and the Discord link. This might work.
Oh, it says
That works.
it says held for review. View this message. Show. Is it showing now? Can you guys comment and let me know if you're seeing the message from Spiral Spark?
Which one?
It says XV. That's the only one it showed me.
I'm seeing it now.
You're seeing it?
So anyone who's trying to get to the Discord,
Yeah, they're
you
seeing
need to
it.
do discord.gg/ and then all those numbers and letters.
Okay, so to get to the Discord group, which I haven't even looked at yet, and I'll have to create an account on there, but it's discord.gg slash and then that code that's on the screen. Oh no, there's another. Yeah, he pasted it and it made me approve his message too. What's weird is sometimes I'll put show on a comment that it's held and it'll say another moderator already handled this, and there isn't any other moderators. So I'm guessing it's YouTube.
YouTube is automatically a moderator in everyone's channel.
Well, I mean, kinda. Or FBI, yeah. Or what's that other one that was listening?
I don't know.
Something intelligence. Facebook? Well, yeah, no, I'm I'm talking about like a government agency. Pegasus CIA, or CIA. There was a different one that they had assigned specifically, and there's a internet czar and all that now. I don't know what they are.
Let's see, has anyone joined the Discord server?
Oh, we got
Nobody has joined yet.
6 people here.
Oh, my thing is lagging out. Oh, so the story I was gonna say. So I was at work.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be okay to, because this story kind of requires the type of workplace, but it wouldn't require me saying what my workplace is precisely.
Yeah, you can say it's a store.
Yeah. So I was working in the store, and I was on aisle 5, and one of the cashiers comes up to me and says, hey Kenneth, can you look out for. There's this customer. What I think I misheard what the cashier was saying, because what I heard was something like, go behind this customer and like move because what I thought she was saying was that the customer was taking items and moving them to the wrong place, and that on purpose, and that she was wanting me to go behind and
It says it's expired or invalid.
I'm sorry, everybody. I think it'd probably just be better if we got this figured out.
Okay, go into
between.
my community
Yeah.
on my channel. Go to my community post, the one that said I was going to be live tonight, and comment on it. Right there. Okay, and see if you can put a link there. I think links might be banned in my comments from my original settings.
The code should work. It's just
okay. Well, give it a try and we'll see.
Let me try and create another invite link.
Okay. Pegasus was an espionage software, I think. I remember hearing Pegasus mentioned. How's the weather there today? It's hell here, Google.
Oh my word, my Wi-Fi.
39. Okay, Kenny, what's 39 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
39 Celsius, that is over 100 Fahrenheit.
Is it really?
Darn it. I should know this.
Because 30 here is 0. Right? Or 33 or something like that. Andy says he's in. Yeah, sounds like you got a notification too, so.
Someone joined? Let me see if my Wi-Fi is on. Someone's online. Yay! Not the IRS has joined.
That's epic. Oh, okay.
But for some reason, I can't access my own server. It's like lagging really hard.
It's probably because I'm on the live, you're in the live,
yeah.
and we're both on the Wi-Fi. You just leave my live.
Here, yeah.
102. Oh my goodness.
And I've got a bunch of apps open. Oh my word. All right, let's see.
That is hot. Here it wasn't as hot today.
Yeah,
it was like 78.
Because like isn't 32 Celsius is 100 Fahrenheit, and then 0 Celsius is 30 is around isn't it like maybe 30 Fahrenheit? I don't remember.
Oh, see, now I'm getting confused. Are you in Malaysia or India? Malaysia, right? I've talked to a couple people from India too, so I just can't recall. Wow, 110 there. Oof. Yuck.
Spooky temperature.
You missed the Aryan fun. There was a guy in here asking me if I was Aryan, and the way I pronounce acts, because I have a lisp, the book in the Bible, ACTS, I think he thought I might be black or something, and he kept making comments about Jesus is only light tan, so it's okay. I told him he's in the wrong place. Out here in Georgia, it can get up to 100, 103 is the highest, I think. Yeah. We had, the hottest here we've ever had was 119. Or did it get up to 121? This was a few years ago. And that's the hottest Washington State has ever gotten, I think. Yeah.
It was bonkers.
It was horrible. We had to go to a store that had AC because we couldn't survive. I was pregnant at the time. It was awful.
Yeah. All right, so make sure that you have all the right capitalization in the code.
Yeah, he had accidentally looked at.
I think that the one guy resent the code with all lowercase.
Were you able to put it into my?
I didn't try because after not
Oh
the
yeah, but
IRS
only
side.
one person got in. So go ahead and put it on my community post so that I can tell people to go there for it.
Yeah, just for the temporary. Hold on. I also left YouTube
Yeah.
completely. Oh, my story.
I haven't been to Arizona. I've been to Nevada.
I've heard you can cook eggs on the concrete in Arizona.
Well, you could do that in Eastern Washington too. My mom said you could. It gets pretty hot over there too. Nevada, it was dry heat, and then I got wind chaped or whatever really bad. It was horrible.
Posts. Here, I'm dropping it in comments on the post. You might... it might be held for review. In the same way that it was in the comments.
I won't be able to see it until I get over here then. Oh, we have four votes for the YouTube. We have 2 yes and 2 no on the, not YouTube, Discord. So we could do, you know, people will be welcome to join, but they don't have to. And then we could do another one if anybody is interested in a different platform. Is somebody at the door? Hello? Oh, I thought it was going to be the cat. Hello. Here, Kenny, we can type it into... Let me see if I can edit the poll. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I'll just do it on a... Let's see.
Oh, I was gonna finish telling my story.
Oh, it won't let me do Q&A anymore. Yeah, go ahead.
So I was in the aisle and oh yeah, the cashier thing. The cashier was, it looks like everyone is filing in here one by one.
Hello. I'm just here.
What?
I'm just here.
Hello.
I'm here. No.
Okay, Kenny's telling a story, guys, so let's... Oh, I better close the window because the train is very loud.
So after the cashier was telling me I was misinterpreting what she was saying, then my manager came over, and I was like, "Whoa, I didn't say anything," but he talked to the cashier and was saying, "Don't worry him with it," and I'm super confused, because like I thought the cashier was saying that this customer was like trolling or whatever. So I didn't know why my manager was talking in such a serious tone. Don't like worry him with it. Like we've already got people on it. And I was like, what? So afterwards I asked what? And he's like, don't worry about it. And so he was just like, keep facing. So I kept facing, but he was like standing there behind me at the end of the aisle, peeking, looking at the customer, like
Yeah.
turbo creep mode. And finally, I'm still facing, and I hear him say, she just put something in her purse. So I finally realized what was happening. She was like, what's the word?
Shoplifting?
Well, yeah, she was. I'm thinking cereal stealing. Not that doesn't work in a
She
grocery.
was just stuffing more and more in.
Yeah, she was
She was
every once in a while she would put something in her car and then she would like stuff something in her bag and
Oh my goodness.
so
Just
she just had her
awesome.
bag. She just had her bag that was like it was this massive purse, and she was just shoving stuff in it. And so after the customer turned the corner, my manager was like in hot pursuit following her.
Yeah.
So he just followed her throughout the whole store. After she left the aisle, I immediately went to the office.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't think of the people being in the office because I was actually just trying to go and make a tag for an item.
Mm-hmm.
So I ran back there, went and got the scanner printer. But then I see that there's two of my coworkers are like totally not working, just sitting there like watching this, like we were watching those for the same reason we're watching those like police videos.
Oh,
where they're,
cameras?
like, yeah, we have security cameras. They're just all throughout the store.
Yeah.
So they're just watching this like it's a movie.
I think
And I get wrapped up in doing it too, because like who wouldn't sit there and watch a shoplifter
Someone dig their own grave?
get followed by the manager? Like,
Oh my goodness.
most
So what ended up happening?
so I finally, after peeling my eyes off the screen, I went back to facing, and finally she stepped into the register.
Uh-huh.
And she got her stuff and left. And my manager was watching her leave. I guess, hold on. Then I couldn't help myself. I didn't have any reason to go to the office, but I ran to the office just to watch from the security cameras. And then as she was leaving, she put all the stuff into her, like all the stuff that was in her cart, a little bit of stuff, into her obviously full bag.
Oh my goodness.
And walked away with it.
They just let it happen?
they did.
Then my manager came in and was like, yeah, she was definitely stealing. We need to call the police.
Yeah.
And
Was this real?
I was confused why my manager didn't stop her. I'm assuming that there's some kind of policy with maybe keeping customers safe or on alert.
Well, different stores have different things they do.
It would have been easier if it was a car, because then you could just get the license plate. But she walked away.
What'd she look like?
She was
Was she thin? It wasn't that lady we see at the other store all the time, is it? The one I...
No. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think so.
Okay.
She was probably mid-aged. Looked a little bit messy.
Was she homeless or something?
Was
she stealing stuff that made sense for her to be in desperate need, or?
I didn't pay attention.
Not
to
that
what
that
she
makes
was
it right,
stealing.
but
I didn't pay attention to what she was stealing, but I know that.
Night.
Night.
Oh, there's one more part. There's one more part to the story. It's a detail that I can't put on the stream because it's important.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just tell that part of the story later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they can't hear it, then.
Babies are here. They cannot hear.
Wait.
You guys need to go and brush your teeth.
Yeah, I'm not going to bed though.
You're gonna end up falling asleep here in a minute, I
Go
think.
brush
So
your teeth.
just
Yeah,
get your
you're-
brush
Doing
teeth.
this.
Get your teeth brushed so it's done, okay? What is it that makes kids really resist brushing their teeth? Why is that such a sticking point?
I was a kid once. The reason is because it's cumbersome, I guess.
It takes 2 minutes.
I know. It's like just the,
Shoplifting, high-speed pursuit.
yeah. That it was so funny because he was just speed walking at a moderate pace,
And she didn't
at a
even
moderate
notice?
distance from. I don't know if she noticed, but
Yeah,
she
because
was,
I think generally you have to have, what do you call it, loss prevention people
Yeah.
to handle that. They don't let their employees actually do it. One time at work, I didn't know there was a camera watching a friend and it caught when I pushed him into a giant pile of trash bags. That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
I want to come, like, hack into the cameras at your job and watch watch the
I
shenanigans.
swear, I would pay money to just sit in the office and watch the security cameras.
Yeah.
Looking at people on the security cameras is like entertaining in
Yeah.
a weird way. I don't know.
Well, it's like the body cam.
Yeah, it's
just
like
you
it's like
said.
those body cam videos, but like it's more interesting the fact it's in real time. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's like watching ants in a little ant thing, but the ants are your friends.
A few months
Coworkers.
ago, there was a massive car fire in our parking lot. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
The cams caught it all.
Do you remember that massive car fire that was on the highway?
Body count? Really? Really, sir? Oh, really, fool?
Do you remember that massive car fire that was on the highway as we were coming back from
Yes.
the doctor?
Yeah, I heard it was a Jeep, and I never heard anything about it after that. That's wild. It is wild. Which body count? Because I was clear to those charges. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, listen, if once I shenan, I shall shenan again. Just so you know. Was that cringe and cheesy? Guess what? I don't care.
It was a little cringe and cheesy.
My body count.
But
Or your body count.
if we didn't have cringe and cheesy, we wouldn't have pizza.
Either way, it's a diabolical question. So true. It really is. It really is. Did the train just derail?
Did the train just derail?
No, I'm sure they just stopped and opened one of their doors, but it really sounded like a train derailed there
that
for a
was,
second.
like, loud. It sounded like almost like thunder, but like it was kind of like it rolled too hard for thunder.
Yeah.
It was like
it was definitely the train. I'm just not sure what happened with it.
I doubt it's thunder after we've had such sunny days with no clouds.
Why would Danielle be asking that question? Danielle. Danny L. What was last year's thing? Trains derailing?
Dang it, I was gonna say something and I forgot it.
Yeah, I know that train sound happened and
No, before the
it's my birthday. Can you sing me happy birthday? My name is Sammy Lynn. You gonna sing with me? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sammy Lynn. Happy birthday to you. And many more. On Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2 and Frankenstein on Channel 9.
Frankenstein.
We had so many of those when I was a kid. I'm showing my age. Oh, well. I was scrolling on here, and that's the first thing I heard. What did you hear?
The birthday song?
No, this guy. The Danielle guy. The guy that asked the body count. I thought he was asking, but
he hears the...
What body count?
Weren't we talking about there was a conversation about car? It was after the stealing conversation.
You are welcome.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
That's what I was gonna tell you. The other part of the story, because the babies were brushing their teeth.
Oh yeah. I mean, if we're gonna talk about body counts, I guess we can talk about whatever this is.
So she was wearing this like very, what is it, high chopped? I don't know the words for dresses, but it's like a a dress that
It had a slit up the side.
no, it was a dress that went
Oh,
like,
mini
to here,
skirt.
like a mini skirt.
Didn't
something
leave
like
much
that.
to the imagination.
Yeah,
Mini
and-
skirt is what we call it.
And
It is the season, son,
and this is
of sundresses. Many men just wait all year long for this day.
the the two people in the office.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna say their names.
They were oogling.
Yeah, they're not oogling, but one of them was the one that's our neighbor, and one of them was
Oh, it was women.
well, what? No, the other one was the guy that
The guy that looks like he should be taller.
no the guy from Freezer that's been there forever that
Oh,
asked me
okay.
that weird question.
Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay.
He
So they were watching her on the cameras,
they were the ones that were like
staring. Oh.
not staring creepily. They were like just the same reason I was staring, because I was interested in watching this high-speed pursuit of speed-walking manager and obvious shoplifter.
Yeah.
But then
It was getting lit up in there tonight, huh?
I was in the room and I was watching the cameras and the. Can you
Hang
hold
on.
for a minute?
Hang on. Go back out.
Oh, Hattie's in here.
That's okay. Finish your story, honey.
The one that's our neighbor said to me, Kenneth, she is not wearing any underwear. I swear, she bent over and
Oh, my word.
I saw the goods, Kenneth.
I'm
I was like, what?
I'm guessing. Well,
And then
listen.
Rusty said, Kenneth, you want to lose? Or I
No,
did
don't
it.
say that. I know what you're going. I know where you're going with this. No.
Just go talk to her. No, thank you.
Yeah. First of all,
Yeah, they were being
in our
weird.
town, I wouldn't doubt it. But if that did happen, she'd be like a 55-year-old meth addict.
Probably, I'd wager.
I doubt they
She-
saw anything.
She was giving vibe. Yeah, I doubt it. Especially on the low quality security cameras.
Yeah.
They couldn't have seen anything that detailed.
Also, maybe somebody needs to introduce them to Washington state laws about third-party sexual harassment.
Yeah.
That's completely inappropriate. But whatever. Guys will be guys. I guess it works.
and that
Yeah,
one,
it's
and that one
Crazy at
girl.
work. Yeah, it is wild out there. I'm still lost what the body count thing was mentioned for. I don't know what you thought you heard, or if you were just randomly asking, or I didn't get much sleep last night, so. And yes, anytime you're going to get involved with anybody, you should definitely know their history. And also, their actual anatomy. It's wild out there. Yeah, I was just confused because the first time I saw you, Daniel, was you just randomly enter and say body count with a question mark. So I didn't know. I didn't know if you were coming to troll us or what, because I've had a few tonight.
Does he know about the Aryan guy?
That was not the first Aryan. That's
There's
the third.
multiple.
Between yesterday and today alone, there have been 3 people claiming to be Aryan. One of them, their name was Aryan, and I thought it was like
wonder-
just a unique name, and I was asking how to pronounce
I
it.
wonder if your channel label looks Aryan to them.
What does Spirit tell you? What does Spirit tell me? You mean the Holy Spirit?
What time is it?
You were here to troll, but I'm yeah, we're just having a great time here on these lives. We talk about the Bible, we pray. Apparently we sing happy birthday because I've done that a few times now, at least twice. And we just have a good time and talk.
Oh, later after the Jeff situation,
Mm-hmm.
I asked him, would you rather have infinite games but no bacon,
Oh.
or infinite games but no games? he was like, what?
Well, if he's
And
that
I
concerned
just-
about games,
and I-
he probably has no game.
No, I just asked this question like he was just stalking aisle. I walked by and say, would you rather have unlimited games but no bacon, or unlimited games but no games?
Should we make that a poll?
And yes, make it a poll. And and he said, what? And I speed walked away laughing like a goblin.
Does salvation require works after being saved to be saved? No, it does not. And I think I've said this every live I've done. Saved by grace through faith, that we can't boast because, God's the one that's done it all. But you will know them or us by their fruit. So works just kind of fall in line naturally. You want to help people, you want to be kind, that sort of thing. But no, works cannot get you into heaven, and they are not required. But exactly, faith without works is dead. It just naturally happens. Usually. Otherwise, there's a heart issue that needs to be addressed. I would argue not on salvation, but works are a requirement. Yes, in serving God. Yeah, because it says faith without works is dead. Yes, you guys are right on the money. And so many people get that twisted because, people, a lot of times they'll call themselves a Christian. It's like I posted a picture today. I think I posted it in a community post, and it's a huge line of people in one side and a small line of people in the other. And one says, believe in God, and that's, of course, a ton of people. And the small side, it said, follows God.
Obeys God.
Obeys God, that's what it was. So
Happy Cammy.
You naturally want to do. Did you see my credit card joke? Did I miss it? Let me go back up. How much required? Yeah, honestly, back to that, the moral law you mentioned, there needs to be like a body facts, kind of like a Carfax report. Where's the credit card thing? Yeah, asking for front and back of their, or the last four of their social, mom's maiden name, All right. I have 4 sons. No arguing in here. I get enough of that around here. We dabbled with another channel, just doing silly, funny stuff. And really corny, cheesy stuff. A variety channel is what it is. And this guy came in the comments calling us cringe, and it was so funny. Several people jumped on him saying, calling a YouTube Shorts creator cringe in the big 2.5 is wild, And so my very next video I made, I titled it "So Cringe," like he'd said. I had fun with that. Cheesy goodness is one of my favorite things. I'm a corny old lady. Come on in. I think the story
the
is
conversation
yeah.
about the potentially commando lady is gone.
Been open for 3 weeks. What does that mean, open for 3 weeks? Cheez-Its. Actually, I think I mentioned those yesterday. The puffed Cheez-Its. I don't usually like regular Cheez-Its very much, but the puffed ones are like puff corn and Cheez-Its combined, and those are good.
Popcorn.
Oh, stale. Open for 3 weeks. Stale. Duh. I put it together. How long have I been enlightened? Well, it depends on in what department. Undiddly. You brush your teeth. I'm gonna get my flashlight out. Let me look at them. Oh, I can't use my flashlight in live. Let me see.
I'm gonna go play Minecraft.
Oh yeah, good job. Looks like you brushed really well.
I only really blessed for a few seconds and it just was clean.
Well, it was more than a few seconds. Do you brush your tongue on the backs of your teeth? Because those are all important things too. I just I tease them because a lot of times I'll be laying in bed and they're coming to say goodnight and they're like just grinning at me with their teeth and I'm like, what is going on? My sleeping pills are kicking in and I have a kid standing there grinning at me weirdly. So I have to pull out the flashlight. So now it's just a thing I do. Although with one or two of my kids, I have had to pull the flashlight out and told them, come on, you know better than that. Get back in there. What does he play? MC on console. MC, which? What's MC? Kenny, what do you play MC on? What's MC?
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Oh, okay.
I play Minecraft on computer.
Computer. Yeah. We started Minecraft. I actually bought that for their dad in, what was it, 2014?
A long time.
It was when it first came out. I bought it for.
It was not when it first. It might be when it first came out on Xbox.
It was when it was released in Target.
Yeah, it would have been on Xbox then, because Minecraft was released before I was born.
Yeah, it was not even.
Well, I mean, when it became a thing that I found out about anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
Minecraft wasn't even called Minecraft. It was called Cave Game.
No, Cave Game.
The
was
age difference
a
in text to
long time
speech.
ago. Cave Game was even older than the release date of Minecraft.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm older than dirt, you know. No, we just call it Minecraft. So, and by the way, I don't know if you guys saw it. I took them all to see the Minecraft movie, and I was terribly disappointed. I thought it was lame. One of my sons liked it, and the rest of us were just like, this is lame.
I like chicken jockey.
Oh, you did? You like Chicken Jockey, but the rest of the movie, you were ready to go, right?
Yeah.
But Avery really thought that was right up his alley, I guess. Oh, PS4. My brother, I don't know if he has a PS5 or 4, but that's his style. I am not much into games, but I used to be one of the biggest players in, oh Lord, it's going to slip my mind. Probably totally before your time. RuneScape. They've tried to come back out with it a couple times. But for like 10 years after I quit playing, I was still number one in fishing and tree chopping or something. I don't know if you guys even know what that game is, but I played that for a long time. Yeah, I liked RuneScape. Then I did D&D back in the day.
Wait, you used to do that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to play D&D all the time. Now, I did play Merge Gardens for a while a couple years ago. But, yeah.
I remember when you
Now, I do play with you guys. What is that? Is it Bamboozled? Is that the one we play?
Yeah.
Is it Bamboozled? The game with the little coffee cup and stuff?
You mean the game that you play with your friend or something?
No, the game where you're a little jittery coffee cup or a milk.
Oh, I think that's called Boomerang Foo.
Boomerang Foo. That game is really fun. And it's cute.
Yeah. It's a family
PC gaming is going to cost PCs are really expensive.
But the game is family friendly. It's on the Xbox.
My 15-year-old plays, and now he's been streaming. What's that car ball game? Rocket League. And then my oldest son, he interestingly for him, he likes weird kind of like B-rate horror. I'm not sure what it's called.
It's called.
And he is also a programmer. He designs games, so.
He's designed a couple of games. He's programming an Undertale one right now. But most of you don't know what we're talking about.
And my kids got into Roblox a lot.
Yeah, I like Roblox.
It's an
I even have
RPG.
it on my phone.
It's an online game.
Oh my goodness, my oldest son has been doing D&D with a few of his friends. They have 2 different parties they do now. Twice a week they play. It's 2 different campaigns. And he's done the online D&D with some people too. My ex was really big into, I think Borderlands was the one, and a couple of those other, it wasn't Fallout, I can't remember the name of the game. But he definitely played Borderlands and D&D and Magic. I mean, we were together since we were 13. Until last year, so he went through all of the different gaming phases, systems, all of it. He was terribly, terribly addicted to, what is it? WoW, World of Warcraft, for a long time.
That was like Crash Royale.
Now, if you want to take it way back, Duke Nukem, and there's a game that nobody ever knows, and I can never remember the name, but it had these little aliens in it, and they drank Pepsi, like that was how you got life. And the aliens were like little green blobs with the 2, like, sticks with eyeballs. And that was way back. Or Tanks, you guys probably have no idea what that is. That was when you each had a side of the keyboard in, the early 90s. Really old computers. And you sat there and shot little one-line streams of attacks at yourself or at each other to, like, break up this mountain to win. That was back before Snake on phones, so, yeah, I'm old. Yeah.
Talking about video games.
I am. We're talking about video games. We just gotta talk about anything on here.
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
We never.
I was more into Tetris, but I did play Mario Kart some.
I've played an emulator that allows me to play like mostly every game, and I've played Mario Kart 64 on it. Nintendo, please don't sue us.
I was one of those people that would wind up looking at the wrong side of a split screen game, thinking I was just winning. Of course, I was also dabbling in things that made you a little tired. So, that was a very, very long time ago. Ratchet and Clank, why does that sound familiar? Oh, Resident Evil and... I don't... Rainbow Six, that sounds familiar, but... let's see, my ex and my brother both were really big into zombies and the other versions of that same game. Now, you don't want to go up against me in Street Fighter, or even worse, Virtua Fighter, or, what, Steven?
Otherwise, you're gonna get beat.
Or, oh, what is the one that I have, that I got Avery? Fighting games, that's my jam. Yeah.
I know what else.
What is that fighting game? Now I can't think
I
of it.
know what other game we can talk about. My
No, I
favorite.
don't. I'm not a Dragon Ball type person.
But that's what I want to get into now. Dragon Ball, Fighter. I think it's like kind of based off of Street.
Mortal Kombat, I am pretty good in, but not as good. That's not the one I'm talking about, though. This is on, I think it was on the Sega Dreamcast when it first came out, but we have the one for Xbox One now. Oh my goodness, what is it called? Steven, go ask Avery what our fighting game is.
Isn't our fighting game not Street Fighter? It's Boomerang Food
No.
still.
No, this is the one with like Voldo and...
I think this is like
I can barely even remember.
it's like
I don't even remember. playing.
Well, go ask him. Yeah, but did you play Pogs? Huh? Do you have a big Pogs collection? With the good slammers and all that?
Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur
We have to
is the game I was trying to think of.
Soul Calibur.
I don't think it was all that popular, which is funny because I think the new one we have is like 7 or something.
No, it's 6.
6? Okay.
Mama.
Soul Calibur. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
And it isn't as good as the original on the Dreamcast.
Mama.
Yeah? Yeah, we're talking about games.
Let's talk about my favorite game.
What's your favorite game?
Undertale.
Oh, yeah. All of my kids go through this Undertale and what is that other one?
Sonic.
Five Nights at Freddy's. My little ones, I don't let do the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, but
Yeah.
they are just dabbling now in Undertale, which I don't really care for. I mean, while it seems simple enough and it is, very old school game style, it's still, a like a goat looking bad guy and all that stuff. It just reminds me a little bit of Satanism.
But Undertale isn't all that kid friendly.
Yes, it
Five Nights
will.
at Freddy's School. There's a version of Five Nights at Freddy's called Five Nights at Freddy's School, which is definitely kid friendly. I recommend it. But at the same time,
Does it have jump scares?
No, it doesn't. But there is some parts that
Oh,
are really.
yeah, Final Fantasy was really big. Like, I remember, I don't even know what Final Fantasy they're on now, but when Final Fantasy 7 came out, that was a really big deal to a lot of people.
This guy is the main character of Undertale.
Yeah.
He like risk.
The type of gaming I got into the most was on BBS, which you probably don't even know what that is. It's a bulletin board system, BBS, back when you were on dial-up internet. And we played TA97 or TA or Lord. They were text-based role-playing games.
If we're getting on the topic of games, why don't we?
Yeah, I wanted to have a racing game, so I got the Sonic racing game, and it was really lame, right?
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
It had split screen, and it was not.
Yeah, but I thought you guys didn't really like it. Or what was the other one, the other Sonic game you didn't like?
Sonic Superstar.
Oh, the Superstars.
They didn't like it, but we did. Me, Shaggle, and Daddy have a whole run.
A save file.
We're still missing one chaos emerald though.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Let's see. They've been playing Celeste and what is that one game with all the gardening and stuff? Steven?
Go.
Where the uncle...
Let's go.
No, the uncle leaves his farm to his... Or maybe the grandpa leaves the farm to him, and he has to move in there and fix it all up.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Something Valley. Stardew Valley?
Stardew Valley, yes.
Yeah, they played that.
Yeah,
and-
his grandpa died, and he told him like his son to like open it when he's like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have Sonic
they're-
right here.
Their game interests are really
Sega.
eclectic.
This is my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Sega.
I like.
Yeah,
the
Altered
Sega.
Beast on Sega was good times.
I like. I like games.
I think my 15-year-old likes Assassin's Creed, but I can't remember.
I have a 3D version of Undertale, but I'm not using it. I'm gonna see what other Undertale skins I can get in this.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me, scroll back. What was that? Not cool. What is this?
A game where you can get Minecraft.
What is the game? What app is this, honey?
It's for Minecraft skins.
Okay, well that is a Nazi skin, dude. That's...
Who is it?
Go back into that. Let me see what that app is. This here. Is that... What language is this? When did you download this? I thought we locked this phone down so you couldn't download without getting my permission. Where are we at? Open it.
Need to do this.
Okay, scroll up. It's called All Skins.
Yeah.
I don't understand because you can't like download them and use them in another
Yes, you can. In Minecraft.
Yeah, this text. Are you out of your mind? Go tell Avery to come here.
What is the skin?
The skin is all red with swastikas on it. What is happening?
Just depends on what
Yeah. Well, he doesn't even know what it means, but oh, and then a girl in fishnets and one in boots. They're just these little block characters, Roblox looking things. Is he coming?
Oh yeah, he is.
But oh my goodness, hold on a second. I am going to turn my camera on for a second.
Wait.
Look. This is the app that my 6-year-old has.
Hi guys.
He doesn't know any better, but look at that. That's terrible. Shoot, I don't even want to get banned. I'm going to turn it off. Honey, look at the language. No, we're not going to rate you. Look at the language in that.
Yeah. Just press cancel.
And look at this.
Oh, what?
I thought his apps were locked down, so he had to ask permission. Look at these
That was on his old phone.
inappropriate ladies, and that's a devil on her chest. Get this.
That one's...
This is a flat out no. Swastikas in my... Are you out of your mind? No. No. One time I caught my stepson watching those. Oh my gosh. ISIS training program? Yeah. Yeah, they don't have YouTube at all. When they want to go and look at my videos or something, we can get them on there. But it's supposed to be that it sends me a request to download apps. So I had no idea. And he's 6, he doesn't know. You know, I mean, even I can tell what the little block characters are trying to look like. They're trying to look inappropriate women, you know. But to him, those aren't even the ones he's interested in. But to him, it doesn't look bad at all because it's just a block character.
This is just.
But did you see the font, like, underneath the skins? It was from a whole different country. And a country that likes to scam. So you'll be lucky if you don't have a virus on your phone.
Mama, I want to show them this Undertale.
You want to show them an Undertale game?
Yeah.
Yes, it's about.
Do you know the creator of Undertale?
It's Toby.
Or is it
Fox.
Five Nights? Is he the one that is Undertale the Christian creator, or is Five Nights at Freddy's?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Toby.
Undertale really bothers me. I don't know if you guys know what Undertale is. Here, I'm going to show you his little game.
Here is Omega Flower. So look what happens when I tap the screen here. The souls. He's going.
Yeah, like it takes souls.
He is going to laugh. So you guys better be well.
Like, what is this? I mean, I know what it is, and I'm aware of this. My older boys showed this to him. What is that?
It's an attack.
This isn't normal Undertale.
Yes, it is. It's just.
Really?
Yeah, this is a one in the. This is a boss.
Criminy. No. Oh my goodness.
I didn't know that was bad.
Send help. I need an adult.
Oh jeez.
I didn't. This has always been on Undertale, where that thing comes on the screen.
Yeah.
What game is this? Because it wasn't like that when Kenny played it.
Omega Flower.
It's just a boss fight.
It's
Yeah,
a certain version of the boss.
Never heard of Undertale. Taking souls is pretty big. Well, the thing is, you know, if we all know games, it's just entertainment. But this one, they have, it's like made in the likeness of, I can't think of what the Satanists call their goat god that they always have sitting in a chair with the children looking up at it. Whatever that.
Oh.
It's specifically satanic imagery, and they make it seem all innocent, and that's what bothers me about it.
What games?
It's like they're trying to make kids, and I'm not the type that's like, oh, rock music and games, you know, we play all sorts of things, listen to all sorts of things. You know,
The ink
because
is way
hang on a
cool.
second. Because I'm not the type to shelter my children so that once you send them out into the world, they just go crazy, you know?
Yeah.
I'm very open and honest with my kids. But when they're actually trying to model it after. No, not that one. That wasn't thank you, Baphomet. That's what I was looking for. No, what is the character that looks like that goat guy?
Toyo?
Toriel. Azrael or Toriel, one of them is...
Oh! Now I remember the other one. Toyo is like the guy that likes keeping the humans. And Azrael is the bad guy.
No, Azrael's not the bad guy.
Yes, he is.
He's just misunderstood.
Okay, all right. No, we're not going to do this. No, we're not arguing.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter either way. All I'm saying is the one, it just seems like a fun way to introduce stuff.
Hey, guys.
Yes, they are blatant.
Ink sounds.
Pull up that one that looks like the goat.
Oh. There you go. Find it. Hold on, guys.
It is. It's so blatant anymore, so obvious, and the way that some people can just act like they don't see it, and that's where I just have to. That's where I have to remember, you know, that God says He just turns them over to their reprobate minds, because you cannot be that blind that you're not able to see that.
Toyo.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It recognized my voice, but not yours. Okay. We'll just, we searched for, oh my goodness. Toriel? Okay. That's the one that looks like the goat? Yeah. Okay, here. That. See?
Well, basically he has
And it does some really, you know, it seems friendly and then it turns worse. And these are really simple versions of it.
That's the guy that you meet.
No, this is the one.
He's tiny.
I mean, it's just clear that at least the inspiration comes from that.
He's a little tiny, like... He's a little tiny guy like this.
Oh, yeah.
When you meet him.
That's just so it. Him convincing people that he's not real.
Here's a plushie of it.
Yeah. See, cutesy little plushie that wants to eat your soul or whatever. Or is that the good guy? That's supposed to be the good guy?
Yeah.
That's even worse to me. That's even worse. Do you know why?
Everyone's the good.
Because Satanists are worshiping a false idol after Satan, and they're making the one that looks like their God the good guy. I don't know. You guys can't understand that. We'll talk more about that later.
These people are the good guys in the game. Everyone's the good guy. Of the spirit.
Stop.
Yes.
Slowly.
We gotta armor our children and keep them prayed up, because there is such a huge agenda, and the way that men are being gunned for, they want to break down men so that women don't respect them, so they're just, you know, not needed and useless, and women can do, you know, the feminism bit, and then the kids aren't going to respect them, and the families are going to break up, and then it's easy to sneak in and steal the next generation. The fact that people don't see the agenda.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with the game.
Hang on.
Yep. You're exactly right. And we're full circle back to God. I love it. And that's why I don't feel like, oh, let's have to stay on topic. We can only, you know, talk about Bible verses and prayer and stuff, because God's in everything, right?
Maybe we don't need to talk about that.
Huh?
I need to look them up first. Sans form undertale.
Okay.
Sans form undertale.
Yep.
It can't understand. It doesn't
Yeah,
really.
no.
Okay. Sans is S-A-N-S, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, here's Sam's. He's innocent.
Yep. Well,
Sans.
oh, okay. But it's not yellow. Yeah, Sans is like a cutesy little skeleton guy. Is he a bad guy?
No, he's
No.
not.
Okay, I didn't
He's
think so.
only bad guy if you kill his brother.
Oh well, I
No,
would be.
if
I
you
would be a
kill
bad guy
everyone.
then too. Wait,
No,
wait,
if you-
which brother?
Papyrus. If
No,
you
I'm.
kill,
never
he
mind.
only actually fights you if you
Stop.
kill everyone.
Papyrus.
Okay, hang on a second, guys. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that actually. I think Kat Von D was also touching on that recently, but there was that one, I think it was 2 years ago, that Satanist. But then I think he started dabbling again. But the way they're wanting to put it in schools, they also, I have at work, I'm a dialysis tech, and there is one patient. He actually follows my channel. And he used to, be into, well, basically anything he would explore, but, the dark side type Satanist stuff. And he has told me some stories and stuff, and how much ties itself to you when you're involved in that. And what really blows me away is how they're called Satanist, but they say that they don't worship Satan until you're actually in it. But they tell everybody else, oh, that's not what we actually do. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? Why would you call yourself that? It's really strange to me. Yes. Yes, believe me, I know that. Very well, and that's why... Oh, here. I think I'm fully charged. Go ahead. That's why, equipping my boys with knowledge and the Word of God and a good foundation is so important to me, because we have to have generations of men coming out, or at least, well, not coming out for once. You know what I mean?
Papyrus.
Okay. Look at the word. Oh, it didn't come up at all. How do you know how to spell papyrus? P. P. What's next? P. Yeah, that one's kind of hard. Oh, you have it on there. It came up. It's right there. Papyrus. Yeah.
Papyrus.
Well, honestly, Christians probably shouldn't celebrate Halloween. I was never allowed to. My dad didn't even like that my mom took us to Hallelujah night, because we were dressing up on All Hallows Eve and all that, because like I said, he was very fire and brimstone.
What's wrong with Halloween?
Okay. Please stop interrupting me. I lose my train of thought so easy. I'm old.
Uh-oh.
Give me a minute. But, we dressed up as, Mary and Joseph in the coat of many colors and things like that, because my mom wanted us to still have fun. And, we memorized Bible verses and stuff and had a good time. But we don't do the evil stuff, like the scary evil stuff. My kids dress up as, some anime characters, or,
I dressed up as Tails.
They have been like a glow-in-the-dark skeleton before. But I don't know, because that one is the obvious one, but some people say that Christmas and Easter and all of them, are rooted in paganism and this, that, and the other thing. But it's kind of, Christmas and Easter and stuff, I feel like as long as you're not erasing Jesus from it and you are celebrating what we should be celebrating, it's kind of like we took it back, or stole it, whatever way you want to slice it. Yeah, it should be.
You need to look at
It's hard for me because my dad was so one way about it. It's hard for me to find like the happy medium where my kids get to have fun and celebrate without crossing a line. And I feel like we've done a pretty good job at that. But I will say the last couple Halloweens, I felt a little like, maybe we shouldn't be participating in this just because of the decorations, and some of them are pretty disturbing. My town does it up pretty good, so yeah.
this guy is the one who created the monsters, even though he is a monster, and his name is Alphys.
That looks like a dinosaur made out of the grandpa from The Simpsons. Parents do something different. That's Christ-centered. Really. Yeah. Yeah.
So
If I'm honest, I feel like, yeah, it shouldn't be celebrated. If you're doing, going to a festival or even like maybe a Christian trunk or treat or something like that. I take them trick or treating. I remember one time we were at the Hallelujah night, and me and my brother and one of our friends snuck off with some bags and went knocking on doors, and all we got was some stale banana chips from some old guy that kept apologizing that he didn't have anything. And I felt so guilty the whole time because I always felt guilty as a kid. Everything. I constantly lived in this fear that what if I forgot to ask forgiveness for one of my sins before I died? That was the kind of fire and brimstone my dad was.
what kind of fire and brimstone was it? Okay, you just said it.
Any advice about relationships? What kind of advice? Not you. Yeah. Thing broke the rule, but didn't even get a big can. Yeah, we totally didn't. I remember trying to eat one of the banana chips, and I liked banana chips, but it was like just like from the very back of his cupboard. And right next, like he had in his other hand, he had a bag of like sauces from restaurants. But I didn't want him to feel bad. And then and we got caught, and oh my goodness, it was horrible. I never lived it down. Maybe in trying to not mess up. Like, well, in trying not to mess up. Like, are you married, or are you trying to find someone to be with? You have a girl? I'm not sure what ballpark we're playing in here. Yeah. Yeah, I recently saw that just this year where they were talking about how it was celebrated that Christians, dabbled in that. And it made me feel like, maybe I'm breaking the heart of my Savior by doing it, And I hadn't felt that way before. I always felt like, oh, it's just fun, And I think that was just me railing against my upbringing where I wasn't allowed to do any of it. I mean, even for my class at school where we got to have treats and stuff, I had to go sit in another room at school.
Where did you have to sit?
Oh, long distance relationships are real rough, Edwards. Is this someone you've actually met? And also, are you an adult? So afraid to open up because he used to get made fun of from opening up. Okay, you've been in a long-distance relationship with her for 2 months. You're reaching adulthood. Have you met her? Yeah. Exactly, Andy. It's entertaining, it's fun. You get to dress up and be a kid and yeah. You're planning to meet this girl on Christmas. You've never met her before. Christmas is not the time for a first-time meeting. I can give you that piece of advice right away. Especially where there are parents involved. If you've never even met her, you shouldn't go whole hog into meeting the family. Because why put yourself through that if you haven't met her to know if it's even going to go anywhere yet? Holidays are not the time. Oh, you do live in the same hometown. But you haven't met her. Yes. Yes, I agree, Andy. That's... Where are you from, Edwards? Oh, you're from the same hometown. Yeah, well, that's cool, and you know that could mean something or be a good story later on down the line. But if you're not in the same town now and you haven't met each other, oh, Singapore. So I think things are a little bit different there. I honestly, my best advice for this, you're going to want to meet her and see. Does she know you're going to meet her? What messed you up? What do you mean? Is she saying you've messed up? Okay, I need you to start, like, go back a little bit and tell me, how do you feel like you've messed up? Did you get in an argument with her? Did she say you messed up? Have you... I need a little more to the story, honey. Oh, hey, there's another name I've seen. Hey, good to see you, Alan. Alan, Stephen remembers you too. Doing good. Right off the bat, I will let you know, because I'm trying to tell everybody that was aware of the situation. I saw my specialist today. The tumor in my arm is a tumor, but they do not think it's cancer. It could still be locally destructive, but we're going to watch and see. They do think it's pinching some nerves or something about bundled nerves, and I have to have like a nerve scan or something, but I'm not facing cancer, so praise God for that.
At least not if it gets bigger.
Yeah, and they don't think it will. They think it's a type of tumor that isn't generally. It can turn cancerous, but generally it doesn't. Yeah. But they also said in the beginning that they normally would not see that kind of a tumor pop up in an adult or in that location. So I don't know. Either way, so far, it's looking like we're okay.
This is the guy.
Yeah, that's Papyrus.
Sam's border. Very. It's very.
Yes, that is so true.
Friendly.
So true.
She argued with you yesterday. She was drunk in her room, drinking with a bunch of... Okay, now, Edward, that's a situation you need to see yourself out of, honey. My guess is there may have not been any drinking or other guys involved. I will clue you in on females. A lot of them, well, are straight up trash. But not necessarily. They lie, they scheme, they do things for attention. They like to cause drama and test how much you'll put up with. And if somebody is already testing you at this point, before you've even met them, and they're saying they're in a relationship with you, that they're saying they have another guy in their room, is that somebody you'd want to be with?
Hang on.
I would go ahead and cut ties with her altogether, personally.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, and she's getting drunk, and you said you're just coming of age. Is she older than you? Is she legally... I don't know what the drinking age there is, but... Yep. Oh, she blocked. She's 20. Okay. First of all, I don't want to sound insulting, but generally, a girl who is 21 is not going to show interest in someone who is younger. And if she's playing these kind of games while being older than you, it sounds a whole lot like manipulation and gaslighting and stuff.
Take it from me.
Take what from you? What could you possibly...
If
What?
you meet a girl named Ava,
Oh, goodness. We're not doing that.
okay, sorry, but still, trust me. Like,
Yes. Definitely not showing the fruits of the Spirit. And if you are feeling... If she makes you feel insecure about yourself, just end it now. Because usually in the beginning of a relationship, it should be exciting. She should be building you up. She should be proud of you. She should not be making you feel insecure or getting mad at you because she has a guy in her room. So whether she does or not, if she's lying about it or if she actually does, neither of those situations are good for you, honey.
you should know.
Pillar of salt.
Why did you know?
Or she's the kind that's like one of the daughters after that. Or a little bit of both. I know it's easy for us to say that. And I know that even when you haven't actually met a person, you can have a connection and it can be hard to let that go. But it's easier to let that go now than it is to put up with it and get involved with her in person, start investing, real time, real money, actual stuff, and a life with this person if she's already doing this kind of stuff.
You should know a girl first.
Oh. Yes, you should know a girl first. Hey, another Allen.
2 hours.
Is it 2 Allens? And neither one is an alligator.
What?
Or crocodile.
That makes no sense. Oh.
Oh, same Alan. It's the same Alan. I thought so because ALAN is it's the same spelling. Wait, what? Same Alan, are you on 2 accounts? Unless you're on 2 accounts, Alan Marcus, there are 2 Allens. Yeah, one only. So we have 2 Allens in here right now. Yes, yes. Well, the thing is, honey, you already gave her a chance. And she was shacking up with some dude in her bedroom while she was inebriated. To put it bluntly. You don't know what happened, and do you want to get into a relationship where you're constantly wondering what she was doing drunk in a room with some dude? And her siblings? Like, that's weird. She's for the streets, I agree.
Me too.
Oh, no, yeah, we have 2. See? There you are in a row. Alan Ataleb. Or Belaith. Anytime a name looks hard to pronounce, I always try to spell it backwards. Because I used to do that when I was a kid for screen names. I would spell words backwards. For the streets, yes.
She does kind of sound like for the streets.
Well, the thing is she might like you, and this is going to sound harsh, but when nobody else is available. And I know how that feels, not with guys, but with friends in general. It's like I'm always the, I'm never the first choice for a friend, but I'm always there for people. So that's not something you want to do. No, don't bother talking to her. If she blocked you, don't try to get a hold of her still. Don't talk to her. Yeah, definitely. The gym is a way better option. Okay. Good for you. Stay strong.
And always remember there's plenty of fishes in the sea.
Yeah. My boy Edwards. Well, hopefully he will consider our words. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Me too.
Oh, it's probably the end of the day, or maybe the start of the day in Singapore. I have no idea.
On our side, it's
Oh my goodness, it's 1 o'clock here.
on our time it's 1:07. What is your
Buy a new
time?
phone to throw in.
What is your guys' time at your place?
Oh, 4 p.m. there? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. See ya. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
Smash that subscribe button or whatever I'm supposed to say. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Smash the like button and
No.
don't forget to hit the bell and I don't know what all those corny ones do.
Yeah, all those corny. That's not what they usually do in live streams, though.
They literally do.
They don't even say smash that subscribe button.
They
Usually
literally do.
Usually they like doing it with the sound effects, but they're not able to do that in lives.
They literally do. They literally.
Oh, we have covered many topics, but we actually were just talking about holidays
Yeah.
and whether Christians should partake in certain holidays.
Like Halloween.
And then we were giving this brother that just randomly stopped in. He was looking for some relationship advice. So we were definitely giving well, I don't do religion, but we were definitely biblical advice.
Mama,
Radiation protection technician, huh? Wow.
Mama, there's a dog and a cat in Undertale.
Yeah.
And one is called the annoying dog. The cat is called
Tim.
I know it's a religion, but I'm just saying I don't do religion so much as, like, I don't want Jesus flipping my table. That's all I'm saying. The legalism, staunch tradition and,
Nobody really cares. I'm just gonna say the whole thing of Adam and Eve in the background. So.
But no.
So then God made the oceans and the water.
As a dialysis tech, there have been days where I worked 15, 16 hours. That's because you go in and open, and then you also have to close down. So.
You guys don't care if I just say the whole thing of Adam and Eve in the background. Okay. It was all.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for, is the relationship.
It was all dark. But then God made the heavens and the earth. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't make me Dutch oven you.
Okay, no. Don't touch me.
It's funny, sometimes I wonder why I have so many boys, and then there's moments like this. The worst shift I've done was 8. Oh. Yeah, when I open at work, I can't sleep. It's like I have this anxiety that I'm not going to wake up in time because I have to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to get there at 4:15. And it's just awful. So I end up getting either no sleep or like an hour and a half of sleep, and then I work 16 hours, and my commute, is 35 minutes each way too. So, oof.
Does anyone want a Bible verse?
Spaghetti.
Does somebody want spaghetti?
Does anyone want a spaghetti? You're goofy.
No, does somebody want to read a Bible verse? Just say the chapter and I'll...
Does someone want to read a Bible? Spaghetti.
Okay, but tell me the chapter.
Yeah, that's the same with healthcare. Like, if your relief doesn't show up, they have to have a certain amount of people there.
Book of Job.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys know what mini-thins are, or what they used to be. Now they're different, but they were like the OG energy pills. We used to take those and drink energy drinks and coffee, and it's crazy. Probably why I have to take Adderall now as an adult.
Let's, like, who wants to see the Book of Job?
Who wants to see the
Do you know, Stephen, that I started the book of Job probably a dozen times in my life and could never finish it until last year. I finally finished the book of Job, and it took everything in me. That book is so hard to finish.
I've seen like videos of it, and that's super easy to finish.
It's Honey, it's the depth of the topic in it. It's so dreary and depressing, and it's just not my favorite book to read. Yeah. Yeah, my 15-year-old got into drinking Monsters, and I stupidly trusted getting him like a case of them for Christmas, and he started going through them really fast, and I was like, no, people die, kids die doing this nonsense. But then I would take those Blackjack's energy pills, and back in the day when they had ephedra or ephedrine or whatever. Oh my goodness. I have what's called, well, you guys will probably recognize chronic fatigue syndrome, but now they call it myalgic encephalomyelitis, which is a mouthful. So I have to ply myself with anything to be in the land of the living. Yes, Job is a doozy. Yep, he was. That book is, I mean, I study prophecy. I get really into that. I have a prophecy study Bible by Tim LaHaye, and that's what should be scary. But Job, for some reason, it just was grueling to me. I think the reason I was actually able to finish it is it was when I read the chronological Bible. Oh, 100%. God definitely shows up.
100% what?
God shows up. He always shows up for us. There's my Pepsi.
Go work out. Mommy, one of Mommy's TikToks, it's like how Jesus liked all of your TikToks, of Mommy's TikToks.
Oh.
Yeah. You should go
a TikTok account.
You should go check
named Jesus.
You should go check that video out after this live stream.
They don't do TikTok, I don't think.
Well, maybe.
I don't really do much on there.
Yeah, no, I'm just giving them the idea if they want to do it.
Yeah, and a TikTok account named itself Jesus. And I got a notification that said, Jesus started following you. Which I found amusing and made a little silly video about it. Yes, TikTok has so many different areas of it. And if you wind up in the wrong side or corner or whatever, it's like, how did I even get here? And ever since like a year ago when they started, see, I used to be on TikTok a long time ago, and I actually had over 1,000 followers or whatever, and I was posting on there all the time. And then I just stopped. And so I was late to doing it this time with the Bible reading. And it's hard to get into. And over the last year, it's just people trying to do these follow trains. And I was always telling people, like, that's really dumb because all of you follow each other. So sure, you have enough followers, but nobody's interested in what you're actually putting out because they're only following you to get you to follow them and yada yada. Yeah, that's the whole thing is TikTok. Back when I was on it originally, you know, it was God and homesteading and, you know, gardening and homeschooling and that kind of thing, you know, with folk and bluegrass type music. And then all of a sudden it just changed. You have a good day too. Thanks for stopping by.
Good day. Four-hour live stream?
Almost 5. I know.
Yeah.
I don't get out much. And now I feel all like I have people that actually care to talk or stick around. That was your favorite Alan? You know what? I think I've liked every Alan on here. Another birthday. It's my birthday. I just sang you happy birthday. It's the same name and everything. Oh, hey, Taz.
Who's Taz? Oh, is he the person from another?
The devil in the government stalks you, huh? But maybe they're like recording my voice and singing happy birthday makes it turn into something like, you know how they're doing that where they'll call and say, we have your kid and you have to give us money and all that stuff. And it's an AI voice that they've trained off your own videos. Good thing I always know where my kids are. But happy birthday. And I have been up for many hours on very little sleep, so my throat is a little sore, so I can't sing a happy birthday again.
I could do it.
But I do hope you have a very happy birthday. You want to sing happy birthday? The name is Sammy Lynn.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sammy Lynn. Happy birthday to you.
There you go. Happy birthday.
I had to do it. Can't leave bro hanging.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I could have some tea and honey and stuff, but I'd rather drink my my white mocha I made way late into the night. Gargle my white mocha? That seems a little weird, dude. But I mean, I guess I'll try. Here.
No.
Not really. I can't even believe I made that noise. I know you meant the salt water. I'm just teasing. Oh, he's tried to talk to me plenty. I just smashed his head under my boot. You know what's kind of funny, though, is Satan... Whoa, the cup is broke. Let's get a new cup. You were leaking everywhere. Do not waste Kenny's tea. You got another cup? Oh, good. There you go. Dump quick. There you go. Good job getting back to the sink. Did it get on the floor? A little bit right here, but that's it. Hang on.
Imagine this one was also broken. Just
Here. Take your drink and then set it down when you're done having your drink and wipe. Stop. Don't move. Wipe the trail you made on the kitchen floor there. Oh, that's what I was talking about before my son cup ranneth over from a crack in the side. Maybe it ranneth under. At any rate, oh no, I lost it again. Oh, before I forget, Lucifer is not like omniscient, omnipresent, any of those words, any of the omnis. He can't hear things unless we actually put it out of our mouths. You know, he can't hear inside of our heads like God. He isn't omnipresent, so he can't be bugging everybody all at once. What? Glorilla won the Gospel Award. Have they met Cece Winans? Although I don't think she has anything to do with the BET Awards anymore. Now, she's the queen of gospel. Glorilla, are you kidding me? I've only seen little clips of her, but I mean, Cece has more talent in her pinky nail. Or pinky toenail, maybe. Uh-oh. Who's a Satanist? Glorilla? That doesn't surprise me. I know that. What was that other chick? Well, a bunch of them are. That one that did that, She's My Best Friend song that was like a trend everywhere. Rapper Gorilla. We're not going down the rabbit hole. Yeah, don't bother. The rabbit holes. It's all distraction. But so many people are worried that Satan is in their ear at all times. But how many people exist? He can't be in all of our ears all the time. All of his minions are. I'm not saying demons aren't, but Satan himself can't be everywhere at once the way God can.
look at. What?
I don't understand why I always hear you guys swallowing. Do you hear me when I swallow? When I swallow my drink, can you hear it in my throat? I hear all of you swallow. I don't know why. Is that normal? Do you guys hear everybody swallow when they're drinking something all the time? I mean, I have misophonia anyway. So sounds just bug me, but I don't know why I can hear everybody swallow, or at least all of my kids. I don't think, nobody knows the hour or the day, but I don't think the things that need to take place have happened enough already that it will happen in my lifetime. Granted, I'll probably only live another, 8 or 9 years. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to say that to you. It just jogged my memory about that. Oh, yeah. What are you looking for? Oh, no. Didn't that make you sick last time?
No.
Oh, okay.
Eating made me sick.
Oh, okay.
Like doctor ordered me some pills. I just have to go get them tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems Texas and Chicago both have caught the diseases that's going on in California.
What diseases
It's
are
being orchestrated by.
They delivered masks and all that stuff,
They're all out
handing
there
them out.
waving.
Oh, I muted it because my brother got up and I was talking to him.
And I rant. You won't hear me.
so lucky they don't even have you on
Oh,
camera.
somebody's leaving. You gotta head out. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in. I'll be around.
If you ever want to come back. Around
Oh yeah, the guy that said he was the successor of Muhammad, of Jesus, of Paul, I think he said. Moses, I don't know. He had a whole list, and there is no successor to Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? But I heard he also backed off, that he stepped down or whatever you want to say. Yeah, Peter, that's what it was. Right.
Here.
Yeah, and he tries to appear all brooding and I don't know. He's trying too hard, I think. But, you know, many will come and say that they're Jesus or the Christ or whatever. Yeah, no, same here. Right? It really and truly. Sorry to take a handful of pills.
Videos longer than this. Like 8-hour time sleep videos.
Oh yeah, I have sleep videos
Yeah,
that are long.
Are longer than this live stream that you guys are watching right now.
You okay?
Yep.
Into your elbow, honey, okay?
Why does it say everything's on?
Oh, it just looks like that because of the way the light shines, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Cooked. I love that phrase. My boys use that all the time and it just cracks me up. Wow. We just hit 5 hours on this live. That's insane.
Yeah. That's longer than the video the one that we did last night.
Yeah. That's what I don't understand why and the confession and stuff. Why would we need all of that?
I'm gonna go out there.
And I'm not saying that Mary isn't amazing for what she did and everything, but even Jesus himself, told her basically, chill out, woman, I'm about my Father's business, He would have treated her differently in Scripture, and it would have been clear that, we're supposed to revere her and all of this stuff. I don't know where they're going to have some splaining to do. Wait a second. They get a secret handshake?
What?
Or are you talking about like the chest thing?
What?
Oh, I'm talking to the people online. Apparently Catholics get a secret handshake?
I had no clue.
Is that the little this thing? Or are they talking about the cross thing?
I don't know. But
I don't know.
Chess players don't have a secret handshake.
Chess, who?
I thought you mentioned chess.
No, Catholics.
Oh.
He said the only cool thing about Catholicism was the armor of the Knights of Templar and the secret handshake all the Catholics do. And nobody ever told me about a secret handshake.
Find out.
Yeah, the whole cross Jesus handshake they do. Who was the oldest man to live? Methuselah. Was it 978 years? What does he represent? No, the Holy Spirit is the intercessor. We're intercessors. And if it was like, obviously I'm getting tired. If going to confession was to, kind of have counsel or to, just to spill your guts and feel better and they would pray for you, it would be a little bit different than them saying, oh, you're forgiven, my son, and you just do this many Holy Mary. I don't even know what a Holy Mary is. Is that what the handshake is? Or is a Holy Mary like something else you do?
I'm looking up Catholic secret handshake and like no results are coming up. Apparently there's a secular handshake.
Methuselah is the oldest person in the Bible, right, Avery?
Who?
Methuselah, 978 years, right? He was the oldest?
Yeah, Methuselah.
Yeah, how many years?
802 years.
802?
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, he has his.
Search Methuselah Bible verse.
He
Age.
He has Noah at 188, and he lives for 802 years after.
So 890? What did I say? 978? What? You're not listening to the AI, are you?
I'm just a little bit confused about this. Apparently it's 969 years.
969. Well, I was close. What did I say? 978 or something?
Yeah.
Anyway. What does it represent? I think I covered something like this in my chronological study last year. Yeah. I wonder, like, what his health was like. You know, like, because things were different then. Was 900 years old kind of like being 90 or 80 is now, or? Hey, read this comment.
You with art forgiven, mine son. Now do 7 Hail Marys in the up, down, side, Jesus cross, handshake like they're playing Mortal Kombat finisher moves.
Oh, that's hysterical. He definitely didn't have diabetes. Well, yeah. I mean, Jesus or God probably would have struck down another fig tree if that happened. Because that was their sweets. Some of the Bible stories really blow me away. I always think of the birthright story where it's the furry guy. Clearly I'm tired because usually I'm good at this. All right, somebody tell me you know what I'm talking about. Esau and his brother. And the mom was meddling and had him go put on some sheep's wool to feel all furry when the dad was dying. Jacob, right? Or Joshua.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah. And so he gives his birthright to him. And then when the actual son, Jacob was the actual son, I think. So it was probably, or Josh, whatever. I'm not even going to try it. But my point being, it just blows me away. It's like then the actual son that deserved it comes along and he's like, nope, sorry, I already wasted the blessing on him. I'm like, what? Why aren't we blessing both our kids? You don't know what I'm talking about. It's definitely Esau. Jacob and Esau, I want to say. Esau or whatever, how you ever pronounce it. Hello. God bless. Donovan Bailey. Thanks for coming by. How are you doing? Are you just getting up or are you up late? Ooh. Kezia, is that how you pronounce your name? That's pretty. I bet that looks great in cursive. What time is it where you guys are at? (3:43 p.m.) Where at? I wonder if you're also where on the side of the world that, I forgot his name. Well, it's not a sermon. It's more of like a small group or Bible discussion or prayer group. We just kind of talk about Jesus and hang out and lift each other up and pray for each other and talk about different Bible topics and read Bible verses. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know you could do those little emojis in here. That's cute. Are we disgruntled? Apparently, we're actually midnight prayer today. Anyone need prayer? Well, we definitely can't sleep, although some of us are being paid not to sleep, and some of us are not. Are you going to pray for us, Donovan? Andy's acting up. We're here for it, definitely. Usually I'm the one praying, so that'd be great if you wanted to say a prayer. At our church, they have the communion is in like, the plastic cup is sealed, and on that seal is another sealed plastic cup with the biscuit or cracker in it. That was different. And it actually tasted more like vinegar than grape juice. So I don't know if it was like old or if it was wine or if it was vinegar. But it wasn't like the norm. Yes. Standing in agreement with all of that. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Donovan. I don't think complete pacifists, no. I guess it depends. I mean, I think if we're going to stay in a situation, maybe like, because there's the whole turn the other cheek. But I don't think he expects us to be like doormats and continue keeping ourselves in that place or position. Tell me what you base that off of. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think that when he says turn the other cheek, that checks out for what you're saying. And also, you know, that he fights our battles, right? He fights for us, that we need just be still. Yeah, definitely. Are you guys able to see how many views or how many people have been here or anything like that? Because it only shows me like how many people are currently here or supposedly. Love our enemies, give them water if they're thirsty, give them food if they're hungry. We're not of this world, just passing by. Yep, this is not our home. And the older I get, the more homesick for heaven I get. Maranatha is something I think and say daily. I mean, if the meek inherit the earth, I don't think you can be meek while like blasting someone in their eye when they smack you one or something, you know? Yes, definitely ask a serious question. No, I think that's different. You're protecting yeah, I think you can definitely protect yourself. Well, obviously I'm getting tired. I've got to grab a different device. Let me see if my son has his phone available. Baby, do you happen to have a phone I could use real quick?
A what?
Phone?
Sure. Here.
I just want to look up Bible verse. Okay, so. Oh,
Oh, are you still on mic?
I am, yeah. I'll Oh my gosh, did I just read all of that on mute? I can't stand myself right now. Okay, so go to Got Questions, because I can't read it again. I just gave my son his phone back and everything. I just read you a whole page from Got Questions on pacifism. Sorry, guys. But yeah, if you just go to Got Questions, they're a really great resource. They cited, dang it, I was hoping that I would be able to refer back to this later because I cited all the Bible verses. But if you go to that Got Questions website and look up pacifism, it lays it out all out on there. I'm glad you guys hung out and waited for me. I was just reading on and on and on because I was staring at his phone. I read a whole page. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. This reminds me of one time when I was playing that text-based game, TA, that I mentioned earlier. And you could kill and re-roll your character. And I was playing 2 characters at once. And I logged onto the wrong account and suicided it. And years of work went down the toilet. But let me scroll back and see what you guys were talking about. You won against ChatGPT. That's awesome. I'm so ridiculous with ChatGPT. I'm always like, please and thank you, and and then I'll just randomly realize I'm talking to a robot. I mean, I don't actually talk to it. I just be like, please answer this question. Please. Like earlier, I was trying to get it to fix a picture of me when I was like 5. But it laid it out saying that we should, personal pacifism should be the goal, and that we should, have a stance of peace and follow it as far as that will go. But we can still take up arms to protect land, property, and stuff like that. Let me at least go back to that website and get the Bible verses. Honey, can I just look at that page I was on again?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I was muted that whole time.
Yeah,
I can't even believe. Okay, so I'll just go through. The mute is off, thankfully.
That's back. Do you like my 4-bed?
What?
Do you like?
Oh, yeah, I
Do you like my
keep telling you we should just get you a different bed.
I just don't want to.
Okay, it talks about the Bible being filled with examples of God taking bloody vengeance on his enemies. Isaiah 63, 3-6, 65:12, Deuteronomy 20, 16-18, Revelations 5:5, 19:11-15. The imagery is clear that Jesus will overcome his enemies with war. Revelation 19, 19-21. And then it goes on to say, in short, personal pacifism should be the goal to a large degree of every follower of Christ. We are called to live in peace as much as we are able to do so. Romans 12:18, Hebrews 12:14. We should be willing to turn the other cheek, Matthew 5:39. Lend freely, Luke 6:30, and even be cheated if it means not dishonoring the name of Christ, 1 Corinthians 6:7. When peace is an option, we should pursue it as far as it will go. But when the lives and liberties of others are threatened, a higher law draws us to their defense. Proverbs 24:11 through 12, John 15:13. When a nation needs to defend itself from those who would destroy its peace, true peacemakers join forces to protect it. You going back to bed? Oh. That's to me what America teaches as rights, like the right to bear arms. Jesus teaching absolutely disagrees with bearing arms against anyone. He rebuked Peter for this action. But I think when he rebuked Peter for that action, it was because Peter was standing in the way of God's plan and what needed to come. And he was showing that he didn't trust what Jesus had been teaching him, the whole time, that this would happen, this is what has to happen. Yeah, I mean, I would think that he would have made, like, Peter wouldn't be packing a sword around with him, right? If Jesus was against it. But I don't know. Let's see. They've got another thing on it. Oh, that's a whole lot of reading. Oh, the phone's dying, honey. Thank you. Yeah, he did. You're right.
How long is the live gonna go for?
I'm not sure, honestly. Oh, Steven, are you asking me how long? I'm going to be getting off of here soon, honey, because I'm starting to just zone out.
Has it almost been 6 hours?
Yeah, that's something that's come up for me, not violence or protection so much as provision, because when I split with my ex, I just immediately, put everything into getting a job, even though I hadn't worked in years. And at that time, my YouTube channel was like flying, and I knew that's what God wanted me to do. And God even showed me, like, our electricity was shut off, our water was shut off, and we were able to figure it out, just me and my kids, and get it back on, with some help from the community. Like, God really came through in that time and showed, that he's going to provide for us, and this is the path he wants me on. And when I first started my job, it was hard, and I felt this horrible anxiety driving to work all the time. And I told myself, it's just I was nervous. I hadn't worked in so long and learning all this new stuff, because I
I was never in this type of healthcare field before either, you know, stabbing people. It was all very new. So I excused it, but I felt like I was actively fighting against God to continue working at this job. And my YouTube channel started going downhill. Even if I was putting, you know, a little bit of time in it, I wasn't in the Word. I wasn't putting the effort that I had been into it, and it stopped growing. And I stopped even working. I stopped being able to keep up with the bills. And it's like, I felt like I was supposed to continue on the path that he told me. You know, he called me to read the Bible on YouTube. And I put it down and I went and got a job. And I was scared. And even though I was so scared and it felt wrong and I felt like I was fighting against him, I still went out and did that because I was scared about how I would pay the bills. When he had already showed that he would show up for me. But I was thinking, well, sure, he showed at the beginning, but he expects me to go out and, you know, provide now. So yeah, and so then I ended up way behind on my YouTube channel, and I feel like by now I could have been in a place where that could be covering my finances. And people will say, I've had people question that Christians on YouTube or whatever shouldn't be monetized. If you are doing ads that aren't righteous, if you're, you know, trying to get rich, if you're not doing things right, then it's wrong. But there's no problem with God blessing you through your calling, you know. That's not my main goal. My main goal is to share the love of God and love on people, you know. But I think you're definitely onto something with the trust. And, you know, obviously we're toting weapons and stuff. But I also don't think I could just stand aside if someone was trying to come in and hurt my kids or something, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do. I do definitely agree. And then if I look at what has happened since I've continued to work, like he made it so that I could no longer work. My arm does not function to do my job. And on top of that, I have only worked there for 8 months, so I'm not eligible for any of the leaves or the government, anything, because I don't have enough hours under my belt to get the disability stuff. So I'm right back where I was with no income, and I'm injured, can't work my job. So all I can do is trust God, and I know he will provide because he's proven it over and over. Well, you know what though? The strangest thing, I haven't ran any ads, and I started getting these emails from YouTube, Google through YouTube, saying my ads aren't running because they're religious belief based and they don't allow that. And I'm like, I'm not running any ads, but it's nice to know that. And TikTok's the same way. They want to like push
I don't think it's all religions. I think it's against Christians. So where you can't advertise that. So I'm not exactly sure how the whole monetization thing works. And do you get to pick the ads if you do the advertisements? Do you get to pick the ads? Because I'm not going to have stuff I don't believe in, you know, coming up on my videos or making money off of stuff I don't believe in, you know. I know. I wish I had control of the character limit. I can't even type. I don't even have the option to type. I can't react to messages. I could pin messages, but I can't type on here. Sometimes it's like I mute because I've got my mouth full of chips or something, you know? So I mute it real quick, and then you guys are saying something. It would be nice to be able to text. So sometimes I'll put it up in the Q&A or something, just say be right back. But I should be able to type. It's odd to me the way they do things. Yeah, it is wild. Well, you know, we know they're going to call good evil and evil good. We're like living that right now. It's actually going to be really interesting because with these lives, I'm getting, I mean, a few of you have been here most of this almost 6 hours with me, right? So for each hour you view, if there's 5 of you and you all do 5 hours, that's 25 hours. Whereas my long form videos, I have some sleep videos that I know a lot of people have watched, but they say I don't have the watch hours behind them, so I don't know how they're adding stuff up. And shorts are completely separate. So, like, you either have to have 10 million shorts or, I don't know, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, something watch hours, you know. And shorts don't count towards the watch hours. So, they make it difficult, but these lives, that should add up pretty quick. If I could just get where I can have what they call subscriptions or whatever, where you can chat with people, because I think you can chat, and you can also do like private videos that only certain people are allowed to see and that kind of stuff. But I don't really want to be doing the, you know, charging my followers monthly to get extra content. I mean, I guess people pay for all sorts of subscriptions, but I just assumed it would come from ads, and that's like way harder to get, I guess. Yeah, hell definitely enlarges itself daily, and it's really sad. Well, yeah, they don't have to fight any of the other religions because they're not the truth. They're only fighting against the one that actually matters. Hello. Yeah. I also can't do the little hearts. I can on premieres, but I can't on lives. Like, I can't send you guys any reactions or anything. It's kind of silly. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Oh, it's your first Father's Day. Oh, yes, bye.
Happy.
Just make sure you actually tell her stuff you really want and will use, because we pay attention to that kind of stuff. We put a lot of effort, most of, or at least some of it, I don't know. Women generally put a lot of thought and effort into gifts, and then if it never gets touched or we never see her wear it or whatever it is. But for Father's Day, well, you have just a little baby, so something that you can go do with your kid isn't exactly on the table yet, I don't think. Yeah. I always do like, or did. I don't even know what I'm going to do this year. It's new to me this year because I don't, have to do that anymore, I guess. But a good meal, like I would do like peppercorn steak and like twice baked potatoes, or just depends on what we're feeling at that time, like jalapeno poppers and burgers and potato salad, beans, whatever you're into. Yeah. One year, I think it was for Father's Day, I got a digital photo frame, and you're able to, you get the app and you're just able to send photos to it. So he had it as a cubicle at work, and I would just send new pictures of the kids throughout the day. I mean, it sounds like you might want a video game. Do we have GTA 6 yet? Is it 6 or 5 that we were waiting for? I wasn't. GTA 6, I wasn't actually waiting for it, but I hear tell,
But they apparently announced GTA 7 before GTA 6.
Oh, yeah.
We got GTA 7 before GTA 6.
Yeah. Amazon can be real hit or miss. I actually, I had a business and I sold on Amazon, and it was really great until, the coronavirus happened, or COVID, whatever you want to call it. And suddenly people needed income or were out of work or bored, and they flooded onto Amazon without knowing what they were doing. And they were ripping their own selves off, selling at a huge loss, but nobody else could sell anything because they were selling so cheap. And then it caused all the prices to tank, and so many of us had to give it up because it was pointless. Oh, that's wonderful. That's a perfect time to do the dedication. Guess who's back?
Yeah, it's still on. Oh, wow. That sounds like a really cool. Goodness, what is today then? Oh, we're going into Wednesday. I'm going to tell you, my flesh wants to be like, he's not my father, like he said to me. But at least the little ones, I will make a card and a treat or something. Because what would Jesus do, right? I mean, do you golf or anything like that? He sure does. Oh, it's the only dad I got anymore too, so I don't feel left out. Oh yeah, rap was hard to stop listening to. And I think Juice World is probably extra no bueno, but I used to listen to like Lil Kim, Foxy Brown, Two Live Crew, Eazy-E, the real gangster rap type stuff with horrible foul language. And Daniel, I thought you were gone. Isn't Juice the one that had all those people were trampled, or was that somebody else? And he said, "Oh, I'm going to hell and you're going with me," kind of stuff. Christ has always been in my life. Like I said earlier or yesterday, at some point I told y'all, even when I was sinning, I knew I was doing wrong. I never turned away from God. I just wasn't living right. Or okay with someone else. Thanks for Christ. Oh, y'all don't know the half of it, but I still like my music stupid loud. That's my therapy, is loud music and fast driving. It's terrible. I behave myself, especially in this county. But loud worship music. But I wish there was more more Christian rap, Do you guys have any Christian rap you listen to? We were on the way home earlier. My brother was in the car with me because we went to the transfer station. And he put on Young Gravy and then a couple other ones. Like he turned off my Christian radio station that I was listening to and put on his phone just something foul, you know what I mean? Like it was pretty bad. But I do miss rap music. NF though, he
what was it? Because we used to listen to NF, and then recently I think it was he was taking the Lord's name in vain in his music a lot. Something was going on with him. Yeah. No, yeah, we're supposed to be a sober mind. Marcus Rogers, something bothers me about him. It's like, I don't know, there's telling people the truth or speaking out against things that are going wrong, that supposed Christians are doing wrong and stuff. And then there's, taking, joy or whatever in doing it. And it feels like he enjoys calling people out a little bit too much or something. That's like, there's a couple YouTubers I follow that I really like their information, but they're like a dog with a bone or beating a dead horse. I don't know how many Kenneth Copeland or Joel Osteen videos you can do. It's just on and on and on and on. Quit giving them a podium, a pedestal, Do you guys like Josiah Queen? He's totally not rap, but he's good music. Because I like, I don't even know what to call it, because it's not exactly country. It's not exactly rock and roll or blues or bluegrass. It's kind of just a mix of a bunch of things. It's like Way of the Triune God and stuff like that. I love that style of music, and he's a little bit like that. Yeah, I definitely think he knows his stuff and he's calling it out. It just something about it. I just like some of these channels that I originally followed, because it's like, yay, they're calling out these pastors, when it's day after day, video, all on the same person. And also then they start saying, oh, look at what happened in their family, what their kid did, and what that's like going into gossip, Salty the Bible. I feel like I've heard that before. Oh, that makes me think. I made a video a long time ago that said, stay salty. Now I wish I'd have spelt it like that. I'll have to check into that. J. Monty. I'll have to remember that. If I can remember where I took my nighttime pills. They're all falling out of the cupboard. We've been on here for, well, I don't know, not all of us, I guess. I've had this open for 6 hours. In a minute and a half, it will be 6 hours. We're crazy. Usually I would have been editing several videos and maybe actually sleeping. Probably not, though. But I sure appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I will be on again tomorrow. I think I'll probably start a little later because I feel like starting at 8:30, the beginning, there were definitely more trolls. I had to block a few people, and it's like if they are open to talking or hearing, but when they're just racist or just being gross. Christian's gone wild. Christian's gone wild up till 2:30 in the morning. Talking about rap music. And Halloween. And taking up arms, too. My goodness, we're starting a gang. Should make a couple of pictures and everything. But yeah, chat. Yeah. No, I'm not. I was just joking about the topics we've talked about in the last hour or so. Acting like, But no, I'm not against guns. Yeah, no, I actually, the first night I went live, somebody asked me my political beliefs, and then, I told him that I lean right because I'm not super eloquent when I'm falling asleep on my feet, but I don't honestly know how you can not lean towards the right, following Jesus. But there's only a couple issues that I am like, I won't budge on, Is that a zombie? Is that a mombi? I can't see the emoji. Maybe I'm projecting. Brains. Brains. That's what I feel like right now. Just out of it. It's Poseidon? Oh, I think there's like there's a scratch on my phone, my screen cover right over it. That's why I can't see. It looks like it's something holding a club, but it's green. There's a troll. Okay, so there's a club there? Well, you missed. We're starting a gang. Did you hear that part? Low welfare. Oh man, that is hilarious. I'm just gonna be a little gimp or big gimp. I don't know, just gimp. Oh, actually, you can't say gimp these days anymore. It has different meanings. I haven't. I've got to check that out. Have you seen those videos where historical characters, like from the Bible, if they had iPhones or whatever? It always cracks me up because it's like Moses when they're splitting the Red Sea and the guy looks like he's 35. Young child support. A young no child support over here. Old no child support. Just no child support. YCS. YCS repping EH or E2H. There you go. What's going to be our colors though? Periwinkle. I think all the rest of the colors are taken. Puce. Could be puce. Oh, AI. Is that where that comes from? AI Bible? I made a video. It's AI Jesus. Well, it's a whole bunch of AI Jesus that I've clipped together saying stuff. Making fun of all those channels that are, if you scroll away from me, I'll turn my back on you kind of junk. CCC. Christ Cravers Clan. Cross Carrying Clan. That's getting screenshotted. Yes, there we go. That's hysterical. You guys are, everybody is probably too young to even know who Carmen is. But Carmen was my first concert. Was a Christian artist. He was 40 or something. Very cringe. But man, we'd be so hype. We would be so hype about his songs. Oh, before that, my brother was listening to hair metal, and there was Striper, and the song was called To Hell with the Devil. Oh my goodness. Was Satan Bite the Dust? I don't even know how we, oh my goodness, to be 11 again, I guess. Oh man. Carmen and DC talk. Have you heard what's going on with the Newsboys guy? I'm honestly not surprised. If they just said it was one of the other band members, I would have been more surprised. But him, I feel like you can see it in his eyes in the picture. They're like, oh, look at him back in the day. I'm like, I see, and look at his eyes. Like it seems clear to me that there's a problem. That one's hitting a lot of people in the feelers. But I mean, those kind of people are everywhere. That's why we got to keep our armor on and stay prayed up and stay in the Word. And I always, like, when I wake up, God, get in my head before I have a chance to. Because all it takes is getting in your own head and getting down, and then that little whisper in your ear that says, whatever, be mad, be hateful, do this, do that, whatever your sin that you struggle with is, he will try to pull you right back in. You got to stay covered. Amen. All right, guys, I'm fading out here, and I feel like I'm not making a whole lot of sense, so I'm going to call it a night. This has been great, and I hope you guys will come back again.
Thanks for being on Ears to Your
Oh, yeah. Corn.
channel to watch this live stream.
Metallica. My all-time favorite secular song is One by Metallica. So, I get it. Peace out. Jesus loves you guys, and I do too. Have a wonderful night, day. Get some sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. God bless.
Either 6-hour live